Howdy, folks. Happy Thursday. Welcome to more Nomifactory. It's been a couple days since my last stream, and a lot has happened. So then, do a quick overview. Let's see, the distillation tower quest has happened. Actually, a lot of distillation towers have happened. So, let's see. A lot of... Okay, well, starting in the part of the base we're familiar with, it's gotten a lot louder here. What's this? Mixer constantly making. Okay, so anyways, let's just take a base tour. Start with the base tour. A lot more sugarcane. It's still being collected via... I'm not quite sure what that is. Some type of ender hopper type thing. Well, that's not the exciting stuff. There's a piece of sugarcane on the ground. Yoink, mine now. Applied logistics has continued to expand, but we have a lot of petrochem now. Why aren't you running? Oil's out. Okay, we'll take a look at that. But yeah, lots of petrochem, lots of distillation. Our power system is now based on lots of other chemistry, but our power is now based on high octane gasoline. We got a nice big tank of that. This epoxy, Pog. I love epoxy. What else? There's a lot more these large chemical reactors. So you know how in like base Nomifactory, the star of the show is a blast furnace? I think the star of CEu is a large chemical reactor. It's a chemical reactor that's large. Yeah, but it gets perfect overclocks. That's the best part. It also can take more fluid inputs. The star of the show is the PA. That's true. The PA also steals the show. What else? This is doing biomass distillation. And there is a cobble line here, which takes stone and turns it into all of these goodies that are part of stone. So magnesium, sodium, potassium. We'll process uncommon residue further later. Aluminum metal mixture, I don't think we have to process further. I think this is just trash. We can process it later, but it's like, I don't know, almost 1 million EU for, I mean, that's manganese. That's barium. No, we'll process this later, I guess. This is worth processing. But for now, it just sits there. Potassium feldspar is a source of potassium. Magnetite is a source of iron. The other two are empty. Stone residue is an intermediate. Silicon and quartzite. So yeah, all this stuff for free from cobblestone. Wow. What a system. It's also really loud. That's the gist of it. So today I would like to do ore processing. Right now, you know what? First, actually, I want my jetpack to shut up. Thank you, jetpack. Alright. So, right now we have a very rudimentary ore processor. It macerates for steam grinder, so no byproducts. Chemical bath in mercury to get, is that all it holds? Are we out of redstone? No, I guess we just use it. Okay. Chemical bath in mercury. This is the step that actually like matters for byproducts. Mostly it's for gold and silver. And then smelt. And this is like fine. Oh. Lots of stuff. But we run into this interesting problem where like tin, which we don't process through that. We don't have much tin. We do have quite a bit of copper. Silver is reasonably low, but generally speaking, we just don't have infinite resources, and it makes it hard to passive things. These should be not tiny piles. Huzzah. So anyways, yeah, I would like to fix that. Small pile of wood pulp. All right. Fair says, you saw me passing my circuit boards last time. For the past few days, you've been doing what you should have done a long time ago and passive course things. That is a good idea, because making stuff on demand is slow, and I am not a fan of slow. In fact, I hate slow things. All right, so anyways, ore processing. There's a couple ways we can set it up. So let's pick any ore. Gold seems like a good choice. There's a lot of different ways you can process ores in GregTech, and almost all of them have value sometimes. Like in the case of gold ore, right, we probably want to macerate it. Well, okay, we definitely want to macerate it. Step 1 is always macerate. We get that one for free. But then, like, for step 2, you have so many options. You can macerate again. What tier are we in? We are still in HV. In fact, there's... Actually, I meant to talk about that. There's so much HV content in CEu. I mean, just like HV, EV, and IV have so much content in them. It's wonderful. I love it. It's wonderful design. I think those are the parts of the pack that, or in general, that are the most interesting. And there's just so much to do. So anyways, yeah, step 1 is macerate. Now for step 2, options are macerate again, right, which gets us copper as a byproduct. We could wash, which effectively gets us copper. I mean, it gets us more copper, at least until we get higher tier macerators. We can chem bath in mercury, which gives us silver. Or we can thermal centrifuge, which gives us nickel. But if you're going to thermal centrifuge, you should do one of the 2 wash steps first, because it gives you a byproduct. If you're interested in the byproduct. Sometimes you're not interested. Angel Ring is available, I think, slightly later than EV here, because the Soulbinder requires all the heads. And all the heads require tier 4.5 microminers. Which might actually be EV. Maybe this is also EV. It looks relatively EV. But anyways, back to what I was saying. Ore processing. And then after, that second step, you have so many choices for third steps. Like, do you want, if you've washed, do you want to macerate? Do you want a thermal centrifuge? And then the last step is kind of dictated by where you end up. If you have purified dust, your only choice is to centrifuge. Although you still then have the option, you can either centrifuge to get your, 1/9 of a nickel, but that takes time, right? That process takes 5 seconds, so it's pretty quick, but I don't think they're always quick. Or you can ore wash in the no byproduct mode, right? So, which is done in 0.4 seconds. So what I'm thinking is I want to set up a system that we get to choose which route stuff takes. Because a lot of different, like if we take a look at, say, nickel ore instead, I think nickel ore, we want to take a different route than gold ore. Because nickel has this step where it gives platinum. And I'm interested in, this platinum way more than I'm interested in, say, that cobalt. Right? So nickel, I would want to macerate, chem bath in mercury. After that, I don't think it really matters. Thermal centrifuge macerate. But like, what's a different ore? Bauxite. I know for sure I'll want to take a different, well, okay, maybe not for sure. This I'll want to macerate, chem bath in sodium persulfate. Thermal centrifuge macerate, maybe. Or maybe macerate. No, I want as much rutile as possible, so thermal centrifuge macerate. So anyways, yeah, different route for each, but I don't want to have to configure every single ore. In GTNH, I built our ore processing such that for every step, I had to set a filter to say where you go. And that ended up having like this giant wall of filters, and it was kind of awful. Every time I wanted to process a new ore type, like I'd have to add it to all the filters. So I think I want to set it up such that there's a default route. Anything that doesn't have another way to go takes the default route. And anything that's on the default route, I don't have to configure. So say we have What's an ore that probably takes iron ore? Like this, I think our default route will be macerate, wash in like distilled water, thermal centrifuge, macerate. And for anything that has uninteresting byproducts, we just process that way. In fact, let's go to our ore subnet and we can just look at ores directly. So, you know, these mineral sands. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. So we'll process it that way. And that way, when we start processing them, I don't have, like, I might have to add the first step, you know, they process this ore, because I want to have a whitelist of ores to process versus not process. So anyways, yeah, the default route will be, let's pin these machines. Macerate, wash, thermal centrifuge, macerate. I guess I can't pin a macerator twice. Can I do this to pin it twice? There we go. Now, how do we actually build a system that has that route and also can implement a separate, you know, that allows us to, how do I describe this? That implements that route and lets us blacklist things to go differently. Let's first find room for it. I think we'll build it on the roof. The roof seems like a good place for ore processing, and there's lots of space. All right, step 1 done. Step 2 is, I think I want to, let's set up all the item management, and then we'll make the actual machines. So, we will need a lot of buffers. Specifically, we'll need a lot of GregTech buffers, because I think we're going to make extensive use of covers. Are those long rods? They are. What a pain in the butt. Aluminum should be fine. Actually, let's just extrude a whole lot of aluminum long rods. One chest, please. Oops. That ain't gonna work. One crate, please. Where'd I put that blank recipe? Don't need this one. Sure, 9. All right, so for starters, I think we will use interfaces to provide. Oh dear, no Cooper nickel. What? I can't wait until I can like passive all these wires and stuff when we have infinite resource. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that. We hardly have 8 stacks of nickel. Alright, so we'll have an interface provide the raw ores to start the processing. And then we're going to need a lot of ore dictionary GregTech filters. Emerald or olivine plate? A lot of the machine on demanding I feel like is unimpressive at HV tier. Like, I'd rather just batch craft when these machines are so slow. Because I don't want to order something and then wait 2 minutes for, you know, the extruder or the wire mill to do its job. And in Ivy, which I know Ivy's quite a ways away, we get the multi-blocks, which make them a lot less awful. Alright, I need a lot of ore dictionary filters. That's difficult. I need zinc foils. Oh dear. I need zinc dust. Oh well, that makes a bunch of filters. So the first step of the processing is pretty easy. I want... Where's the trunk border? We'll start in this trunk. I want some number of interfaces, which will provide our raw inputs. And these will just go into buffers. From here, I want ores that are not crushed. So, do these have ore and then the name, whereas crushed is, they all start with crushed. In fact, how many ore dictionary names start with ore? Is it only full ores? Perfect. We'll put this... I don't want to accidentally make things too tight. And as much as possible, I want to use Greg text filters, I think. Because I think they are more powerful than Ender IOs. Alright. So this will be filter insert. And I want 4-star whitelist. This way, items like... you know what? Let's also go get a terminal up here. I want a standard crafting terminal. How can I get some channels here? There we go. There we go. Okay. So now if I were to grab iron ore and mark you to process iron ore, it would flow into here. I guess, does this buffer step even need to exist? Maybe not. We can just go directly from the interfaces to here. No, because we'll need to feed back into this buffer later. Okay. So this is a step for things that we want to macerate. Now we'll want to add other things to be macerated later. In fact, I want to... We'll get around to it. The second step is wash. So we want to wash crushed star ores. So we will set up a similar filter. Crushed star, filter insert whitelist. And let's just sanity check, make sure We want crushed and not centrifuged. Is it one and or two ands? One and. And not crushed centrifuged. Right, so this is just crushed. Oh wait, what do you do with centrifuge ore? Yeah, you pulverize it. And in fact, that's the only thing you do with centrifuge. Oops. So crushed ore that has not been centrifuged, crushed and not centrifuged, yes, goes into there. That tells me that this is ore or crushed centrifuged. Because this is a macerator step. Alright, and just as a test, say we have some crushed tetrahedrite ore. When we get our next tier miner, they'll even automatically crush the ore for us when we use the what is that? A mining rig? That's a drilling rig. What even called? There we go. Ore drilling plant. It automatically does the first crushing step for you, and it has 3x yield, which is awesome. Where, like, if you consider the macerator 1x yield, right? Which really, the macerator is 2x yield, because it's like the basic ore doubler. This gives 3x that, so it's 6x. You get so much stuff. But that does mean that we start our processing step at crushed ore later. Anyways, we're going to need extraction speed upgrades. Can I make these? What happens if I do this? I get 14. Alright, so these will now be washed. In fact, let's get some signs and label. It produces 3 times what a macerator would produce. So if a macerator produces 2, it would produce 6. Alright, so this is macerate. This is wash. Next, let's do centrifuge. And it is a wonderful deal. Yeah, that multi-block ore binder is absolutely insane. Alright, so what do we want to centrifuge? It would be purified. This one, crushed purified. So crushed purified. Is that how it's spelled? P-U-R-I-F-I-E-D. Star. We'll say we had what tier do I actually want to? Here, purified topaz ore, sure. That should go into here. And it did. Good. And then after this step, it gets macerated again. So that's actually, let's turn F9 off so my armor works right. This is actually the default route. Now what I want to do is set up a way that we can say no to this. We're going to want to add not purified to the washer buffer. Is that true? Let's double check. Oh yeah, because I don't want to wash. Okay, so it's crushed and not crushed centrifuged and not crushed purified. Thank you. Is centrifuge thermal centrifuge? Yeah, I should probably clarify that. Oh wait, there's still one more step, right? We have to regular centrifuge. Thermal centrifuge. And lastly... Wait, after thermal centrifuge... Oh no. After thermal centrifuging... It is a... There is no... Okay, so this step has no, spinny wingding centrifuge. No regular centrifuges in it. Now I want to set up a way to take things and say, process this or this way, except when... And that's where each of these will have... Maybe we don't need 4. But these will be used to implement exceptions. Not exceptions in the row exception sense, but exceptions in the I want to handle these items differently sense. Why is this so slow? I guess because it's using the hammer. All the assemblers are sharing one hammer. So basically, now I need a bunch of conveyors. Sure, we'll do them all at MV. I guess I can just switch it over to using one of the other rubbers. What rubber do I have more of? Silicone I have full, and styrene butadiene is less than full, right? Okay, we will use silicone rubber. Output conveyor. Which to... Oh, I could have just checked here. One of the nice things about having done petrochem relatively early is that we get all these fancy rubbers, well, relatively early. Maybe 32 is more than I needed. Let's magnetize a few more steel rods, wire mill a little more copper nickel to make up for what I just consumed. Lathe. No, magnetizer. Is there a way that I can set this up using one filter? Basically, I want to set up a filter that says, take these items and split them off, say, this way for a different processing route. Whereas, so I want, like, condition A and the complement of condition A. Is there an easier way to do this besides, you know, building those filters? What are our filter options? And they're all with priorities, but that runs into the problem where if a buffer fills up, then it goes to the next lower priority one. I can do that if I have effectively infinite size buffers, which can be done with something like each of these blocks being a applied energistics subnet, which can be, you know, practically infinite sized. But of our GregTech filters, can I... If I use item pipes, no, that's still the same thing. It'll move items such that... Maybe I'm willing to accept the buffer overflow problem. Can... there is no universal like some way to have a ME subnet export literally everything, is there? Like even a fuzzy card on a export bus doesn't have a export literally everything setting. Yeah, what another way is to treat your buffers as if they were infinite, even if they aren't. If you want to do that, then this becomes actually a lot easier. I no longer need all these filters or all these chests. Right, because now then these we just set as priority -1. I guess what is the biggest chest I can make? Can I make chests that are so big that I can treat them as if they were infinite? That's the second thing. Like, super chests hold a lot of items, but they only hold one type. None of these seem impressively large. I could just put a lot of crates back to back. A sufficiently large number of crates back to back. Is a approximation of a very large chest. Alright, let's do it that way. That way I don't have to, for special cases, I don't have to filter them twice. So for the special cases, what I want is anything that goes into these steps, we will just add another filter for, and these will be standard. Actually, can I do big item filters? No, this requires a skeleton head. Oh, wait. No, that requires tungsten steel. Okay, so still no big item filters. What is the item filter that can have the most slots? It has to be, aside from GregTech, these are 5 slotters. I mean, I guess in theory, one of these can be infinite slots, right? Like, is there a text limit? We can do, like, crushed diamond or crushed... I'm just gonna test the length. Copy. Oh, you don't accept paste. Oh, there is a limit. That is a limit. I guess we'll just use standard item filters, these. And then we'll set these as higher priority. Oops. Crowbar, please. Ender Isle's biggest is, I think it's a lot more than 16. There's a big item filter is huge. Where is it? Doesn't say how many, but I can't make a slice and splice to find out anyways. Which mod has filters you can net? Oh, there are the... Those are the extra utilities filters? Can you nest these? Huh, that is interesting. Advanced filters are 8 or 9, but I think advanced item filters also... Yeah, they also require... Oh, wait! We can manufacture them the hard way. Oh no, these need zombie heads, and zombie heads don't have a workaround. Yeah, I think we'll stick with just these then. And I can just, you know, each one... This puts me back kind of to the same problem I had in NH though, where each of these only holds 9, but I guess we're configuring a lot less stuff because we have the default route. So because we have the default route, maybe this is okay. What are some other processing steps that have to happen? Sift. So what are things I want to sift? For example, purify diamond. Is there anything in common with things I want to sift? I wonder. Greg Tech has a smart item filter. How smart we talking? Aha! Do I want to filter everything that is siftable, though? Because I think there are some things that are siftable that I don't actually want to sift. Is there? Maybe not? We can blacklist after, yeah. But then we have to get it to its right place. Oh, I guess I can blacklist on the Ender IO conduit and whitelist on the... Okay, yeah, we'll just use this then. And if it turns out there's something we don't want to sift, we can put an Ender IO conduit on the insert. Because I think, like, Ruby comes to mind. Purified Ruby ore is siftable, but I think I would much rather thermal centrifuge macerate it because I want the chrome. Whereas if I sift it, I just get a bunch of rubies. In fact, let's just set that up right now. So, everything that can be sifted will come here. And I want these higher priority than the... I mean, I guess 0 is higher priority than the default route. And I want a Ender IO item filter. Let's consider if we get more rubies or more chrome if we sift it. So if we follow the standard route, we get... That's irrelevant. So we get this little bit of chrome. I guess it's even better if we don't wash. No. If we wash, we get the thing. We've already washed. So we get a quarter of a... Or that's a macerator step. So base is HV. So we get 0.14, although that number will go up later. Whereas if we sift, sifting is a base LV recipe, right? For these odds. So we get something like 35%, 70%. So that's 1.3. This counts for 2. 1.5-ish. Well, that's a 1.7 because that counts for 2, and this counts for 4. So we get like double yield. but then only 1 in 6 rubies is actually a chrome, and the aluminum and oxygen basically have 0 value. And they both scale with tier, although the Mace Raider probably outscales. Without actually doing a lot of math, I don't know which one outscales. By the time we're like Ivy, it also doesn't matter. Okay, maybe the fact that it just doesn't matter. The difference is I don't care. So I guess we just won't implement this filter. Well, we'll make it implementable. But there we go. For now, we'll just do that. I also want to label this. All right, what are some other steps? There might be stuff that needs centrifuging. And kind of spacing, whatever. What else is part of the ore processing line? Chem bath in. I guess we'll have a couple different chem baths set up. In fact, let's just move this to that side. Chemical. What are our options for chem bathing usually? Oh, there's a lot of. Well, for ores, I think there's usually only 2 filters, right? Tested Greitech fluid filter plus Ender-IO fluid conduit don't work. Oh, so it doesn't filter the insert? That's weird. But yeah, using the item filter and Ender-IO filter. Okay, that's good. I think when it comes to ores, there's only 2 options. You wash in sodium persulfate, or you wash in mercury. Or you wash in water. That's not done in the chem bath. I think everything else here, these are like special cases for not ores. Which means I don't care. So this will be chem bath mercury. And this one will be chem bath persulfate. And we already have a source of persulfate because that's what we use for our circuit boards. Yeah, Garrett. So far tonight has been a lot of thinking and laying out an ore processing system. Are these evenly spaced? 1, 2, 3, 4 in between? They are. Okay, cool. Alright, and if we end up needing more steps later, we'll find somewhere to put them. These we will just use standard item filters for. Because I don't think there's that many different ores we have to wash. Oh, and then there's one obvious one I missed. Do we? I'm thinking, do I want a furnace as part of this? So my thinking here is, right, we have some ores like this banded iron ore. When it's done processing, we end up with a bunch of this banded iron dust. We can either store it as banded iron dust, but like the only thing we'll ever do with it is smelt it into an iron ingot. Right? Like there's no world in which this becomes something that is not an iron ingot. Because we're never going to electrolyze 5 banded iron into 2 iron dust and 3 oxygen. That's just like, that's never happening. So I might as well just smelt it. I know there's a change coming down the pipeline that will make this smelt into, 2/5 of an iron. So I guess that's probably like 3 or 4 nuggets. but that change isn't here yet. Which means for now, I might as well just smelt it, right? The thing about that is there's no ore dictionary way to say you should smelt this. Like, I can't just say dust star and gets smelted. Oh, packager. I definitely want a packager too. So I guess packaging and smelting are the last two. Yeah, let's plan on having both of those. So in fact, I can use the backside of this, right? There's room here. So this is packaging smalls. Let's set up the packaging one because that's very easy to do. Thank you. That's small. Yeah. Dust small star. Whitelist insert. And I want this one high priority. All right, and then the other one will be smelting. Oh wait, no, let's do dust tiny. Dust tiny star. Also high priority. And lastly, but not least, smelting. And I think smelting, it's going to be the ugly case where we're just going to need not a fluid filter, a standard item filter for each one. Filter insert. Where we're going to have to, every item that needs to be smelted at the end, we'll put in here manually. If we're going to have smelting, we may also have electrolyzing. That is true. There are, yeah. Because I guess if we get something like, well, I don't know which ores need electrolyzing, but inevitably something will, right? Yeah, if we get something like tantalum, like this tantalite. Wait, we can't electrolyze tantalite? That's obnoxious. Can we electrolyze this stuff? No. What? Why does everything process so? Do I need a chem bath in hydrochloric numbers? Or hydrochloric acid? Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Are there ores I need to electrolyze then? I'm sure there are. What about this stuff? Here we go, found one. Bastnasite dust is useless. But cerium dust is not. Okay. Is smart item. Does smart item filter have an electrolyzer setting? Hey, it does. Alright, so let's add a branch for electrolyze. So do it back here. And once again, electrolyze will also then have to be the somewhat ugly case where we have to whitelist each one individually. Alright, so let's start with... Wait, what was this one going to be? No, this one is... This is why I need signs. I am too old to too old to remember things without writing them down. This one is package tiny. This one was small, right? Packaging smalls. Packaging tiny and more signs. Ooh, I don't want to use wood planks. Well, I probably don't even have to make those circuit boards anymore. Maybe that's fine. Packaging. Oh no, this one is now. Alright, let's start with the easy stuff. Packaging, we'll do everything at HV, I think. Just so that when I run power, I can just run everything on HV power. Alright, packager. Uh-oh. Electrum wires, stain. Oh no. Electrum. Wire. Let's make another batch of electrum. One's an alloy smelter. You're an alloy smelter. Alright, so that's electrum wire. Stainless rods. $2x silver cable. Let's make that many of them. And wire up some more silver. I should make a higher tier wire cover. Using an LV wire cover still seems lower than it needs to be. And stainless plate. Alright, can we do this now? Just need to wait on that. Okay. I need a couple of these. Are you ready yet? Which of these do I have? Have I built up a buffer of spare LPG? I have a lot of spare silicon rubber. We can make a wire cover. Basic assembly machine. Well, advanced assembly machine. Does hard mode change conduits being your energy buffer? Not yet, it doesn't anyways. For now, wires are serving as my conduit buffer, and I mean, they only get better over time, right? So, I'm not expecting that to change. Are you stuck? No, right? You feel a little stuck. Nope, you're just slow. This is even an HV assembler. Alright, well, nothing to be done about it. If it's slow, it's slow. There we go, now our stuff. I guess I could turn this into a 2-assembler processor later. HV assembler, please. Please. Well, at least one of those is done. What's taking you so long? It's only circuits. There you go. Next time I don't have to wait. I guess I could just tack it on to the end of this. Sure. This is silver cable for some reason. Well, I know why it's silver cable. It's silver cable because we didn't have enough vibrant at the time. There, I'll make its extension vibrant. There, now it doesn't look like it's silver cable anymore. So you provide fluid, you provide item. Do I have a cutting knife? I do not. And I need a pump. MB will do. Cable cover. Wire covers. 24 silicone rubber. I guess we'll call it an assembler. What you do in here is up to you. Import screwdriver U. Import that way. Auto output. And guess we plug you in by getting more ME conduit. Step 1. Plug you in through this. Perfect. Now I can cover wires at not 1 wire per decade. I should put the circuit in there though. We set up PBI. PBI is a fun chain. I didn't do it in NH, so I only looked at it, but yeah. How many steps is it? Well, this is the final one. I mean, but like each of these is a bunch of steps. Alright, so let's count. This is the final step. 1, 2 to make this. These we have, so we're not counting. 3 to make the lactic acid. 4 to make dimethylbenzene. 5 to make this dust. 6 to make chromium, try whatever. Alright. So it's 6 steps on that side. 7 to make this. 8 to make this. 9 to make this. We already counted chlorobenzene, right? Or did we not? 10 if we haven't already made chlorobenzene. And nitration mixture we use elsewhere as well. But we'll count nitration mixture as 11. But yeah, that's a lot of steps. we actually have a lot of the really interesting processing lines in CEu. So not only do we have the PBI line, we also have full plat line. So, well, that's probably easier to start from the end. From platinum group sludge, we don't just get to like centrifuge this to get our stuff out of it like we used to in Nami. You first chem bath it in aqua regia, and then each of these gets processed further, and we'll do it all later. Let's just say it's as far as I can tell, the plat line is exactly the same here as it is in NH. Like, things have different names, but the plat line is functionally the same. You know, it's like 7 steps just to get platinum out of it. And like, platinum's not that big a deal because there's other ways to get platinum. You know, you can get platinum as an ore byproduct directly, but other stuff like palladium, you have to get through plat line. Or not. You can just electrolyze sheldonite. But some of the like rhodium, as far as I know, that is far later. Yeah, like rhodium, you have to get through plat line. There's no other way. But that'll be an interesting thing for probably Eevee. Anyways, now they can cover wires. Let's make those packagers. Couple packagers. I need another numbered circuit. Is it different? This step actually I did recognize. Yeah, maybe some of the sides, the water is not consumed. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I remember making rhodium nitrate. Anyway, it's been like a month since I did it last. Well, maybe not a month, like 2 weeks. But it's a lot of steps that I don't remember all the details. Alright, let's set up these packages. I need robot arms. Robot arm. Is 32 items a second fast enough? We're kind of limited to... let's just make HV. We're rich. We're not rich, but we're going to make them HV anyways. Alright, so the trick with packaging is that you don't want to oversupply the packager, right? Like, for a smalls packager, you don't want to give it more than... Like, you want to give it a multiple of 4 items at a time. And the trick to do that is you have it in supply exact any multiple of 4. Like 32. Apparently, I'm not allowed to type the number in, and this will only give items to the packager in multiples of 32, so it'll never strand items in the packager. You should be on 4. Is that the right number? 4 to pack 4 to 1. Do LCRs exist? They do, and I absolutely love it. Small pile, not small pipe. Packager. Oh no, it's 1. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because we're making one thing. We make it in a packager with 4. No, we make it in a packager with 2. Alright, whatever. So much for logic. Anyways, it's the same thing here, except we want this number to be a multiple of 9. Like 63. And I'm not allowed to type. 63. And I assume this is also 1. Also 1. I do have to still handle the output side of this, and what I want to do on output side is... I think I want to connect it back. So I want this conduit to be effectively a bus, which means I want to extract blue and send it back onto the bus. Extract blue. And then we'll have multiple buffers on the bus. But basically these will all be insert blue, extract brown. So that the items, you know, after each step, come back on the bus and then go back to find their next home. Oh, I guess I also need a finished state. Like if these items are done and I no longer want them on the ore processing bus. I'll add that at the end. Alright, next one, smelt. Smelt, we want a multi-smelter. Our best coils for now... Actually, I just saw we completed the Canthal quest. Can I... What are these smelting? Also stainless. Also stainless. Also stainless. Good. Is there a blast furnace I can borrow? There's not. Well... Oh... We'll just have them do You can borrow the stands. Okay, I will cut in line then. Finished product could be filtered high priority blue. That's true. Everything, well, but we can just let it enter one of the buffer chests and then come back out on the brown side if we want to change the way it's processed later. All right. How do I make this easily done? We will... Instead of inserting on red, insert on blue, and then we will borrow that. We actually blast Canthal in... They need nitrogen. Do these have nitrogen? Hey, would you look at that? They do. How long does it take to do Canthal? Oh, that's 17 seconds each? Dreams do come true. But this makes hot ingots, doesn't it? Oh, they're auto frozen already. Sick. Where's our freezer? Hello, James. Hey. Oh wow, these are 2x2 freezer multi-blocks. Hot ingots. I assume this is for air. Maintained. Ingot hot. We want a bigger input bus there eventually, but nice. Love it. Alright, so anyways, let's go make that multi-smelter. Don't know how to make furnaces. Wait, furnaces are a scam. They take a flip. One. That's not a multi-smelter. One multi-smelter, some heat proof. Oils will have to be copper nickel for now. That's copper nickel, bronze, and tin alloy. That's probably enough. Why do... Okay, never mind, that's right. Energy hatch. Input bus. MV it is. Output bus. MV it is. And that should be my coils done. Those coils are fast. Actually, it takes 8 coils, so a stack of Cantho is enough, right? Cantho coil needs copper as our fluid. Could be arranged. There is tin alloy in there. Oh wait, that's what this thing is for. When we get fluid crafting, AE2 fluid crafting, it'll make managing all these exotic fluids as part of assembler recipes a lot easier. For now though, we make do with what we got. Which one is empty? You fill up later. So then I don't need these coils. I need... We get a AE2 fluid crafting. I believe it's AE2FC. So this effectively will treat... it internally converts fluids to work as items by being able to convert them to like these drops, and then at the other end it converts it back into fluids. So it natively treats fluids as items and is a huge boon. I believe it is an optional add-on to hard mode. Like it's what on the okay, can we do it now? That's a... Well, I need this to do it. We can make... That's a pattern encoder. I need a dual interface. HV circuits. And I need a... discretizer? Maybe I don't... Oh, I need... Wait a second. Yeah, you can enable it on I believe you can on non-hard mode too. You just I mean you have to like drop in the mod. But it's very similar to the way volumetric flask works. Yeah. Except it's more natively integrated into applied energistics. Wait a second here. I think we can do this. We'll put that on our to-do list because doing fluid crafting by hand sucks. I hate managing 30 million different fluids. What chrome do we have? Plenty. What is Cantho? Cantho is 1 chrome to 1 aluminum to 1 iron. 1 aluminum to 1 iron. I want to make enough Cantho that we can also upgrade blast furnace coils soon. Is that what you're mixing? No, you are mixing stainless. You are mixing also stainless. You are disabled. And that's all my mixers. Alright, I need another mixer. Chrome, that. What circuit do you need? Circuit on 1. There we go. Item auto output, and then we'll... Wow, this is a lot of energy. The full amp. You done wire milling my Canthal? You are. I have 2 stacks of this. Wait, this has to be 2x, right? Assembler. Ooh, EV motors take Canthal? Ooh, we're gonna need the world's biggest supply of Canthal, huh? Okay, that's unpleasant. Because that's so much chrome. Canthal is 1/3 chrome. Now, granted, it's 1/3 chrome and 2/3 trash, but... What was the other foil? Aluminum foil. Aluminum... I don't have much foils. I don't have much inventory space. Chromite is definitely doable. That'll probably have to be one of our sources. We will take advantage of all possible sources. Everything in GregTech is a mix of rare stuff, trash, and power. This is true. This is very true. What was the ratio? Oopsies. Well, 1-to-1. So I just need 1 stack of aluminum foil and... You and fluid and you go. 8 seconds each. Okay. I can handle that. Okay, energy converter. Let's go for a 4 amp HV1. Over time, rare things do definitely become trash, as you end up with an infinite supply of it. Alright, let's build a multi-smelter. I want... Do I want the input bus directly against the crate? Sure, why not, right? No, because I might want to put more than... I might need more sides to the crate to insert into. We'll leave a 1 block gap. Output we will put here to send back. Smelter. I put the energy hatch here. I can just have these share an energy line. Let's vibrate. Nope. We have vibrance. We have something vaguely resembling vibrant alloy in quantities that are unimpressively small. Let's make some more of this. What is this? 2 gold to a redstone to a glowstone. 2 gold to a redstone. Well, we have no glowstone. Life is sad right now. How do I even get glowstone? You can make it out of gold. Get it as a byproduct of redstone. Hmm. We can trade with villagers. All right. It's looking like I don't have a great way to get glowstone. That's 2 glowstone. We will figure it out. I mean, yeah, we can mine it from the nether, but like, I don't consider that a great long-term solution. It's certainly feasible for the time being. Wait, hold on. This pulverizer recipe. Can I make you using... Can't. Hold on. We can turn 4 redstone into a... But this is less than 4 redstone. And it makes 4 redstone. Wait, but oh, that uses half a copper. But this is half a copper and 2 redstone. And glass is free. So I can transmute half a copper into 2 redstone. I guess that's probably not worth the effort. But if you happen to need it for whatever reason, I guess this is our intended way to get infinite glowstone. Because we can get this as an ore, right? Maybe not the nether variant. Try calcium phosphate. From a microminer, yeah. Tier 1 microminer, or is that one? Gives this. So I guess we can transmute this and gold. The glowstone. Well, that sucks. Glowstone sucks. Whatever. Future problem. You're still latched on Candle, right? Yeah. That's not close. And 6 is noticeably less than I need. No invar plate. Invar plate. Aluminum. Ooh, fancy. I haven't used one of the new Greg Tech drills yet. Saw that those were 5x5s though. Although, even being 5x5s, ow, that was loud. Even being 5x5s, I think they're still just... Did that steal my wrench? It did, right? It's still slower than just effortless mining. Effortless building mining. Is that gonna form? No, I need a maintenance hatch. What else do I need? Do I need a muffler too? A maintenance and a muffler? Maintenance. And I don't think the muffler has to go top middle, but good place for it. Wire cutter. I guess the crafting recipe stole it. No maintenance problems. Click. Alright, how do I get power up here? I want to do it in a way that's not too ugly. I guess I can run it to behind. Yeah. No one will ever see it back here. Where is my nearest? There is no power within sight. Alright, I have to get over to here. Oops. This is going to involve some wire crossing. Perfect. And that energy converter. Is that the right way? No. This starts the output, right? So this is the right way? Heating coil EU boost. Let's see how many items it smelts at a time. Melts a stack at a time? Stack per 2 seconds? Now I say that ain't half bad. Acceptable. If I do this, I'm going to need a lot of speed upgrades. Just use a... Well, I guess I want to need speed upgrades on all tons of conduits anyways. Bet you didn't know Greg Tech Wrenches could do that. If I put the crate next to the hatch, I can't put a second crate. Like if I want a second crate to have more sides to filter onto, I can't easily do that. I guess I could have put a second crate next to a different casing though. Whatever. Alright, so that's the smelter setup. Let's do the macerators next. Because that's a step that's going to take 8 macerators. At least 8 macerators. Let's see. So the 2 things we are crushing are purified ores? No, centrifuged ores. Which I believe all take the same amount of energy, right? Every centrifuged ore is 2 EU a tick baseline to crush. Just spot check a few. In fact, I can just check pulverizer uses, right? Okay, there are 4,000 pages of pulverizer uses. Never mind. I'm going to assume they're all 2 EU a tick, which means off 1 amp of HV, I can run 16 HV macerators. Oh, the other one is just regular ore. Let's make sure they're all 2 EU a tick. Well, these are also 2. Standard ores also appear to be 2. Alright, and if we try to do anything that isn't 2, we'll have a lot of sad machines later. But I'm pretty sure everything that matters is 2. Is this gonna work? I mean, for sure we're missing something, right? Yeah. Of course. Diamond dust, silver cable, stainless plate. Was already on my list from what we were missing last time. And double steel plate. What do you need double steel plates for? Yeah. Not one to ask. Let's process these manually. We will teach you how to do 2x silver cable. 2x silver cable is made with 2x silver wire. 2x silver wire is made by 1x silver wire. Wow. Stainless. We have like 6 blast furnaces making stainless. No using it as fast as we're making it. And double steel. MV plus metal bender? I think I only have the one MV plus metal bender. None of these are metal benders, are you? Any metal benders home? Oh, you're a metal bender. Oh, you're even a metal bender that's already on 2. Oh, nice to meet you. And it needed some amount of diamond dust. Insert that. What do we get for washing this? Nothing I care about. And sift it. Soon, I won't have to manually manage all these steps. That's not a sifting machine. One of these is a sifter. Does tiny tiles have a storage like for like a for non-tiny stuff? Not that I know of. Interesting sound. Need this. There's things in there that I can't be bothered to process. Alright, 16 Mace Raiders, second try. Oh good, now I don't have enough regular diamonds. Do I have a lot of steel plates? I do. We will help you. Although when it comes to diamonds, the only thing I can do is wait for that processor, right? No, I can... Not a hammer? Wait, can I not hammer these? I have to cutting saw them? Alright, sorry high quality diamonds. We are cutting you apart. Now? Almost there. Once that sifter runs a few more times. Wait. I notice it gives purified dust. Is that the only type of dust it gives? No, it doesn't sift into regular dust anymore. Interesting. Can I use centrifuge into graphite dust? We will just do it the manual way. Looks good to me. Sure, go. Well, that crafts. What is the next one we can do? Chem bath and mercury? I need a bunch of these. Out of slots. It looks that way. No fluix dust. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, can we make fluix then? We have charged. Oh, we can. We can make this many. I dream of a world in which I am not resource strapped. I think we can make charge just by dropping regular Certus in here, right? Make tomorrow's batch of charged. Getting my Certus. Alright, how many of these do I want? If we're chem bathing in mercury, how much energy are you? That's really the big determining factors. Are you, if you're very low energy, we can do a lot in parallel. So in persulfate, it's a full amp. I assume it's going to be the same in mercury then. If I can find the recipes. Mercury. Chemical bath. It is a full amp. And it's not even fast. But these are... Oh, cool. We can get palladium directly. I guess we will maybe do like 4 chem baths for each. If we only do 4 though, it's going to end up backed up and then my buffers are going to overflow. Oh well. Did I not? Oh, right. I was going to put this pattern in, but I had no interfaces or molecular assemblers. What are you complaining about now? Quartz glass. Can I make 3 instead? I'll make the 4th one later. What is quartz glass? Alloy smelter, quartz, and glass. I buy it. Another quartzite. Huh. It's not a lot of Certus quartz dust. Can I turn the other dust into Certus quartz dust? I can turn the Certus quartz crystals, I guess. How fast is this? Fast. And one more stack. Good. Oh, that's why some of these recipes were taking forever. The recipes that, well, none of those. The recipes that are on these assemblers are only being serviced by one molecular assembler. Just make a couple more of those. Let's add one more layer. That's what, 3 more interfaces, aluminum rods, 1x copper cable. Lathe. And we'll teach you how to make 1x copper cable. We have AE channel limits. We do not. Channels are disabled. Was it 4 or 3? Yeah, whatever. I made 4. You're crafting pure service on demand, huh? How fast are you? Yeah, sufficiently. Nonetheless, I'd like to pre-craft a bunch of this, if at all possible. Are you making my interfaces? You are covering cables. Is it just bottlenecked or is it broken? Oh, did you? Yeah, that's what happened. This is why you point your interfaces. What happens was the cables got sent to the chest instead of the machine. And then from the chest they went into this machine where they just sat. You're slower than I thought you would be. Are you faster if I... No, there's no way to make this cable faster. Even if I use a higher tier rubber. Oh well. Yeah, flat interfaces definitely don't have that problem. It is certainly one of their advantages. Oopsies, I need one more molecular assembler. Oh goody, look at that. We have more recipe slots. There's a... There we go. Aha! Hide full molecular assemblers button. How far away am I making a ton of accelerations? electrical steel. And I probably want like automated wire milling for someone. It's mostly just a whole bunch of electrical steel, which isn't even hard. It's just, I don't know, need to set up an alloy smelter to do it. But generally speaking, I don't think those end up being the bottlenecks. I don't think it's a big deal. By the way, oh, that's a fair bit of Canthal. We can make at least one set of blast furnace coils. Because we can go Canthal into Nichrome immediately, right? Is that true? Yeah, it just needs Canthal coils. Are all these wall shared? They are. So if we upgrade, if I want to upgrade one without taking another one offline, I have to upgrade them all. Or I could just make new blast furnaces. That's probably the right way to do it. But that's also a task for later. What was I doing? Chem bath. I'm going to, what I say, I want 4 for each. I want 8 total. Tempered glass, 1x gold cable, rubber ring. I can change the pump recipes to use a different ring, I think. Because I have the least rubber. It's actually because our rubber is all made manually, whereas I have automation for the fancy types of rubber. Ring. Let's change all our pumps to use the fancy rubber, also gold. No, I want to search outputs. Is there no HV pump? Oh, there it is. All right, find the holes. Good enough. Those are definitely not the spots they started in. And tempered glass. This is just blast furnace glass, right? Can I arc furnace? Oh, I can arc furnace glass too. Is it? It's even faster to arc furnace glass. Arc furnace. There we go. Whoops. Advanced chemical bath 8. Good. Our macers are done. Also grab a, so we've determined that 8 of these can run off 1 amp of HV? Is that true? Or 16 of these can? Yeah, because each one only takes 32 when overclocked, right? It's 2 at LV, 8 at MV, 32 at HV. Okay. Trust the math. And bath. Macerate. Let's leave a little room in between in case I have to add more filtery goodness. Also, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At some point, we will replace these with the multi-block. Well, actually, hold on. So I want them to be connected on 2 different sides. Basically, I want input on one side, and then I want output to be, like the input and output conduit nets to be separate. But do I want to lay it out differently in light of that? Maybe we lay them out vertically. Lay them out like... four across? 5, because that's multiple of... well, that's an odd number. I wish my hover mode wasn't so crappy. And you are king of the hill. But what we can do is I should have placed these facing the other way. I'll have to set all their outputs to... I can't even... oh, I guess the output doesn't matter because I'm not using auto output. I just need the outputs to not be in the back. Wait, I need to get energy in. I've run out of sides. Because I can't use the same side for input and output while leaving the net separate. I guess I could. I could put the nets together, but then I'd have a different color. But then eventually, how many colors do I get? So green is unused, brown and blue are already used. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 unused colors. Are we gonna have 13 different processing steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, and not every step needs its own color. Like that one doesn't need its own color on the return side. Okay, maybe that's okay then. It lets us be a little bit more compact, which is nice. So what we can do is, this will be extract, say, purple. Right, and then I need more item conduits, but it'll connect to all of those. And then power will be on this side. All these dinky little wires. Wire cutter. And that'll do. I mean, this conduit network's not going to get that big. Is okay. And eventually it all just gets replaced by a multi-block anyways. The use of all these single blocks is very temporary. Also, I'm going to run out of item conduits soon. Where's my copy-paste gadget? My inventory already. Right, what color did I pick? Purple? Insert purple, extract blue. Yep. Copy, paste. My ears. Why did you not get items? Is it because you ran out of items? No? Oh, okay. You're just working your way there. My ears. Safe. Alright, and then I want to connect the nets. And then the blue will now work the way back into these various crates. I didn't turn on the extract. Alright, we paste them all again. Oh yeah, I could just put another buffer here. Actually, that's probably the right choice. That's a very simple way. I forget, did I do this row already? I think that's all of them. Yeah, let's just put another buffer here. And then this can be... Oh no, I don't want to insert into this ever. I want to extract out of this into the main bus. Okay, good idea. Inserator return buffer. Alright. And this already... So stuff like nickel... Now we have to make a decision, I guess. Do we want to store... Stuff like nickel, do we want to store it where we have a reasonable option to store it either as a dust or as an ingot? I think when given the choice, dust is more practical. Because only dusts can go into mixers, right? Whereas for alloy smelters, they accept either dusts or ingots. The conversion process both ways is reasonably fast. Like, smelting dust to ingot is trivial. You just do it in a multi-smelter. And ingot to dust is a little bit slower. How long does it take to pulverize this? It's not that much slower. Alloy blast furnace recipes require dust too, that's true. Okay, let's keep them in dust then. When given the option, we will leave as dust. Alright, I'm gonna need so many extraction speed upgrades. Let's get a bunch of those started. Is this, thank God, is this recipe cheaper? Nope, it's the exact same thing. And pistons. Ooh. 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 I hate pistons. Absolutely, positively hate pistons. Why you do this to my pistons? I mean, we have some. I mean, I guess we do this recipe. But that requires a lot of red alloy. I saw a bunch of fluid red alloy. Okay, well, a bunch. Interesting. Let's make as many as we can. And I'll figure out what to do about making more later. We will put off the problem. Like, not the type of recipe that having fluid crafting would really help for. Because how often in practice do you actually have to, how often in practice do you actually have to, do you actually have to craft using red alloy? Alright, well, you're going to need at least some. I should probably enable your extract, and then you should extract into these. Okay. So now we should see the crushed ores should work their way into the buffer for washing. So they should end up here. And that they are. I guess let's go make those washers. In fact, how much energy does it take to wash? Is this also? It's 4? Wait. Oh no, that's a quick wash. So actual fluid washing is a half amp recipe. And it's 10 seconds in distilled water or 20 seconds in water. I guess we'll do it in distilled water. Was that HV? Yeah. So off 4 amps, I can run 8 of these. I wanted to run at least as fast as the macerators. I think. Because I don't want to create a bottleneck. So I guess I need 16 of these because they're same speed as the macerators. Like they're all 10 EU or 10-second recipes. So yeah, okay. I need 16 of these. We probably have to step up our distilled water production too then. Fine red alloy and stainless steel. What if the ore has more than 2 out? Make a good point. No matter what we do, we're going to create this bottleneck. Until we have, like, there's no way I'm going to make enough washers. Maybe I have to downclock the macerators. Although the macerators also do split work. I don't know. Because they also do the other step, right? Where they have to turn, like, after centrifuging. Maybe we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Making 16 HV machines at a time is very bad for our stainless situation. Are you all making stainless now? Yeah. Alright, we make 1 stainless per 6 seconds on average. And I feel like that's still not enough. I need a 8 amp energy converter for you. And I'm going to need a lot of wires. Oh, I don't want to use 8x wire. I have to use a lossless wire. What is the other HV superconductor? No, not that superconductor. I thought I had you searching tooltips already. OTIP. Enabled. Mercury, barium, calcium, cuprate. Barium, calcium, copper, mercury, oxygen. It's just the barium? I have barite. Nah, whatever. We will just bite the bullet and make rip vibrant. And we'll turn what little energetic we have into vibrant. In a mixer? Ah, we have a mixer. This doesn't have to be all 8x cable. The cable only needs to handle enough amps to not melt. One of you, please. And you are in queue behind all the washers. Okay. I'm gonna need a fluid interface to give me distilled water. How fast is our distilled water maker? It is this one. It's labeled gigacope, so that's not a good sign. It is what? It is a LV distillery. Alright. We're gonna need to make a distillation tower for distilled water, I think. An LV distillery makes 260 per 8 seconds. I use 100 per operation. So I use 10 per second per washer. No, but that's overclocked twice. I use 40 per second per washer. And this isn't even close. To make 40 per second, I need a distillation tower of... What's 40 times 8? An MV distillation tower is enough. Right. It's always something. It's always, not only is it always something, it's always stainless. Large pump. That is not divisible by 6. And you know what else uses a lot of stainless? Distillation towers. Especially when I have 0 extra. This is going to be difficult. What's this? Oh. We're storing our iron in not a compacting door. Oh well. Alright, so which one was wash? You are wash. Our upgrading the blast furnace coils, especially for the stainless ones, would help. Well, it only helps if we get a perfect overclock out of it, right? Well, they're HV recipes to begin with, and we're doing them at HV. So, I mean, it's already 1 per 6 seconds. I don't know. At some point, it's only a problem because up until today, we only had like 4 blast furnaces total. Where's my energy converter? Until ore processing's online, just having more blast furnaces is just going to put our bottleneck into having resources. Energy converter. I also have to be mindful that I have to actually be able to make enough energy to power all this stuff. Adding energy consumers is not free. I do have the option to set up fast washers for some. But I think, like, I mean, let's see. We have purified. Wait, no, to make purified. Like cinnabar, yeah, that's not really a byproduct I care about. And fast washing is very fast. Like very, very fast. Like one fast washer is as fast as 25 slow washers. Is that true? What is 10 divided by 0.4? That's 25, right? Shh. I'm not opening a calculator. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna, yeah, I guess for things I don't care about the byproduct for, we should split fast wash and slow wash. That does mean, though, that I do have to put a filter for each. Right, I can't do this anymore where... Where's my screwdriver? Where, so after this, I do need a second step filter where I have to say, like, everything that comes in here will get washed. It's just a matter of, do I want to slow wash it or fast wash it? And I can make it such that slow wash is a whitelist. We'll want to, I guess the question, do we want to slow wash or fast wash more things? We'll probably want to slow wash more things. So we can make fast wash a higher priority whitelist. Okay. So what we'll do is, this will also be a chest for more stuff that we might happen to need. No. There's no way we need to wash anything that doesn't match this filter, right? So what we can do is, don't need you anymore. Don't need you. What I can do from here then is, let's just break out the item conduits. We can have, maybe I put these too close. We'll leave you that then. This will be for slow, yeah, slow wash will be priority 0. Fast wash will be priority 1, but we put filters on fast wash. So things like brush redstone ore get fast washed. And then we will extract, let's do slow wash on blue, fast wash on purple, and we'll just make this washer our fast washer, I guess. Let's make all those output squares go away first of all. Oh, I hate it when my cables start doing this. Like, it functionally doesn't do anything because item conduits are a bus, but It looks so awful. All right, so these will be blue. I guess we'll have to extract. Let's just extract black. And was purple the color for fast wash? Yeah. And black. Yeah, I don't know how to want to deal with, like, if we end up fast washing things that should be slow wash, we're avoiding byproduct. And like byproduct's kind of the whole point we're doing this. Well, maybe not the whole point. But stuff like redstone, it surely isn't the whole point. Yeah. I'll figure it out later. Let's copy these settings to all of these. Oh, I also want to disconnect those two sides. Where's my copy paster? Didn't I have it on me literally a second ago? There it is. And I want to do the same trick with the return. Wash. Oops, not insert. Definitely not insert. Extract. Okay. So you should not be in there. In fact, I think you only went in there because... Let's label these. This is slow or byproducts. This is fast. No byproducts. So in here, you should get extracted into slow because you are not redstone ore. Not exactly redstone ore. Dude, I love future problems. Future problems are for future Jimmy. And I think we've already established that I hate future Jimmy. Okay, so... in an effort to conserve cables, we will use the smallest size cable possible at any given step. I don't think I've ever been such a resource gremlin before. This feels wrong. Oops. There we go. That does look really nice though, you know? It looks nice, so it must be a good idea. And you are building energy buffers? You are, perfect. Now, why are you not extracting? Extract, blue always active. Are you already filled? Oh, you all are filled. Okay. I now need that fluid interface. Down here. Sure, I can run an enemy conduit up here. I love that conduits can block share. You, which will provide distilled water. Does a fast washer use distilled water too? Can it use distilled water? No. The fast washer has to use a whole bucket. Wait. Okay, the fast washer needs a circuit too. The slow washer does not need a circuit if you use distilled water. Good. I guess it's only 15 LV circuits. A price that I can afford at this point. How did my hammer end up in there? You need this, and you also need water. In fact, you need so much water that we are going to break out the infinite water cover. HV circuit, 2 HV pumps. Wait. You just need an HV assembler. We can autocraft. Yeah, water made by circuits. Checks out. What else is in it? Look, don't overthink it, alright? The cauldron produces infinite water, the pumps move it, and the circuit gets short-circuited and breaks. That's not a tank with a machine with a tank. I guess you don't have to screwdriver or anything, it just works. Alright. Now, as for you... Extract, I guess water will be on the blue channel. It seems reasonable. Oh good, more machines to balk. At least this sound isn't awful. Although, as you start playing it like 30 times at once, maybe it gets a little awful. Alright, washing. Now, why are you not all running? No energy. Oh, right. In order to actually supply 8 amps, I have to plug into this on 2 sides. Is that true? Each of these does 8192. And that number is double 8192, right? Yeah. Alright, we are washing. Now, that produces... Stop the tiny piles. We're gonna need some upgrades. Yeah, Audio Salix. The tiny piles appear to already be automatically getting packaged. Is that true? Yeah, so they should build up until 63. Wow, it works. Are we winning at Greg? Tough to say. Tough to say. And I guess I do have to start outputting things. Let's output stuff into its own applied energistics subnet, maybe. So interface. I love subnetting. Drive. No drive? Just me, or those are the exact same recipe? Drive. Steel crate. Always something. Also the same recipe, right? Long steel rod. For things that don't get crafted a lot, I am completely okay with using tools. Tools exist to be used, and that is what I do to them. And can I make 16Ks? Okay. That's a lot of red alloy plates. For now, then. Let's make 5 of these. Interface, I need a storage. Well, I don't need it hooked up to main subnet yet. So interface, storage, a drive, probably some form of monitor, what's a screen called? A terminal. I hate assemblers. Assemblers exist to... What do assemblers exist to do? I do not know. Terminal. Assemblers exist to assemble. That is really going out on a limb. Alright, I guess we'll put our output over here. So for output, we can just directly output into this, I guess. Oh, but then we only get the... I guess we... This way we only get the stupid 5 items to a filter. But I guess that's okay for now. We can use all sides of the thing anyways. Where's that? Oh. So items like... Oh dear. We appear to be a little bit full. Yeah, we're overflowing into these now. If I do that, would that cause you to run at better uptime? Yes. Very good. I guess we can also have a trash. Like, I don't need to keep stone dust, do I? Anything that needs stone dust can just, like, make it on site. Okay, let's add one more. Stone dust singularity, yep. I need more than one item filter for this. You know how when I started, I said my goal was to avoid having to configure quite so many filters? I think I've done a poor job of accomplishing that goal. But that should now have the stone dust all get voided. Good. The tiny piles should get picked up soon and sent to the tiny pile packager, which means the nickel dust is something we are storing. And this network very needs power. What's down here? Oh look, something for me to get power from. Well, I was trying to do ore processing as much using ore dictionary filters as possible, I guess. Not using filters at all, but not using filters I have to configure. You are extraneous now. Now you should have huzzah. Alright. Other things that get stored include antimony, copper. Why is the copper in ingot form? At no point in this no, I guess we do produce copper ingots. Because, like, tetrahedrite, I'd rather smelt and store it as copper ingot. Yeah, I made them while testing but even, like, as part of regular ore processing, right? Because then we get, like, I mean, tetrahedrite's made of things that are perhaps as useful as copper. But, like, that banded iron example again. I am most certainly smelting it. Where's banded iron dust? Because I'd rather have a full iron ingot than 2 iron dust per 5. I could smelt it and then pulverize it again if we want to store everything as dust. It doesn't matter. I think that is a decision that is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. Okay. So this is clearing out. Now these purified ores are getting sent to the thermal centrifuge crate. Yes. But now I have to... Like, there's a decision to be made once again. I can like, a lot of these, like, iron... Do I care about this 1/3 of a tin ingots or tin dust so much that I want to spend a full amp at 20 seconds thermal centrifuging it? Like, not really. What if there's no benefit to overclocking this machine, right? All you do is lose efficiency. What if we just made like 200 LV thermal centrifuges? Is that a terrible idea? What does this thing cost? Yeah, that's an Ivy machine. Dang it. I mean, it all gets taken down eventually. I guess we just, I mean, like even the ore washers, that same logic applies to. Oh, wow, you're done. There's not really a fast equivalent. Like, the fast equivalent is kind of forge hammering it. But I don't know. I guess the other alternative is you just put it through the pulverize again. Alright, let's just make a whole lot of LV thermal centrifuges. I'll figure out how to wire them later. These are LV circuits. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, so if our other machines are HV, that means they are running, what, 1 MVH? They're 2 overclocks faster. The step is half as fast. So they're effectively 3 overclocks faster. So if I want to keep lockstep, I need 8 times as many. Look, someone put that 128 button there, right? And it wasn't me. Okay. Okay. Now this is fine. We're going to have to cover our tin wires slightly differently. If we do it in an assembler... Are you making more? No, you've run out of rubber dust. I mean, this is not an efficient way to move 6 stacks of items at a time. Okay. Okay. Look, if this is okay, then so are my 128 thermal centrifuges. I think this is okay. We are going to build this system robust, and it will be able to handle any amount of throughput. As long as it's not too much. Any amount that is not too much. There we go. Perfect. Let's maybe make a little bit of inventory space so I can move more than 3 stacks of items at a time. What a novel idea. See, look, if I want steel plates, this is all I have to do to get them. Steel plates. No, I want my 1/3 of my tin and I want it now. Alright, so that's steel plates. I need mag iron rod. Let's just make both. Wow, look at how fast this polarizer is. It's even only an LV machine. Copper wire and tin wire. Let's do this. We will put tin in the LV wire mill. Copper in the HV wire mill. And more copper in the HV wire mill a second time. And then we're also going to need the world's biggest batch of conductive iron, right, to make the cables for this. This isn't madness. This is Sparta. Sorry, had to do it. There we go. See, that's enough conductive iron. All right. We don't need circuits and thermal centrifuges, right? Good. No circuits needed. Wait, they are LV recipe. Okay, thank God. Seeing these at HV scared, or MV, I was like, wait, do I need to make MV plus thermal centrifuges? But nah, we good. Alright, right, I'm also going to have to turn our 1x tin cable into a processing recipe so that I can use the other rubber. And maybe... That's not a lot of tin wire. Ow. Maybe we give you a head start on that. Just a little head start, a taste of what is to come. This is an investment in the future. Why do I still need so many rubber sheets? Do thermal centrifuges need conveyors? No? Oh, because I didn't hit the save button? Oh, because it's crafting this. There we go. It's a processing recipe, rather. Okay. So... yeah, this is... hey. Sorry for bottlenecking literally every machine in the base, Kevin. Maybe I need another wire mill. Waiting for that LV wire mill is going to take a while. Maybe it's also worth making another... What would it take to make another assembler duplicate these recipes? Put the assembler over here, copy the recipes. Nah. I'm willing to just wait until the heat death of the universe. While we wait for that then, what else can I set up? I guess I can start queuing ores in. I can also make the world's biggest crate array. This is like one of those multi-block chests, except it's not multi-block and it's... well, it's still like a chest. Just so we have a massive buffer. If I put in ores now, the thermal centrifuges will never catch up. This is true. We can configure ores that skip the thermal centrifuge. Right? This needs to insert into any of the above. So before I put this in, what is the processing route for redstone? Pulverize, quick wash, I want this. There's only one way to get this, and that involves going through the thermal centrifuge. Okay, maybe I don't want that so bad anymore. Pulverize, quick wash, pulverize? It gets us rare earth. I mean, rare earth isn't all that bad. But I can get the rare earth and the glowstone. This is a disaster. Let's do a different ore first. Coal. Okay, maybe we can skip coal. What does graphite give? Right, graphite can. So, I mean, it's carbon at every step. The thing is, like, a thing like this, we should just thermal centrifuge it then, because it gives us the greatest yield. Okay. Not that. Ruby. Ruby is important because it's our source of chrome. Now, we've already crushed it all. Was our conclusion we wanted to sift it? Wait, if I just do this... it should go into the sifter crate, right? If I set my thing up right, it does. So that means no point setting up Ruby until I make my sifters. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Maybe we just don't set up another ore. I do need these thermal centrifuges, like now. Wait, was that 8x or 4x? This is 8x wire. Wire mill. And chest and a conveyor. Remember those 32 conveyors I made earlier? Yeah, I ended up using 0 of them. Good thing we have them now. I was thinking ahead. Was that all of our tin? See? I have 0 tin left. Obviously, I need that 1/3 of a tin that comes from... That comes from, the... wait, no, not the sulfur. Obviously, that 1/3 of a tin that comes from that iron ore. Non-negotiable. Or are you on sulfur? Can we get started? Can we get this process started? Alright, let's start the first 32 of them. 32 or 128 LV, so that's 128 times 32 EU per tick, which is 4,096, which is this one, right? Or we can just use a bunch of LV 16 amps, I guess, instead of having to go through converters, or instead of transformers. What is the... Are there multi-amp transformers? Adjustable. Yeah, there are. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to make one of these. I've changed my mind. So we will just have LV energy converter 16 amp. LV energy converter 16 amp. Maybe we just use the MV one and only convert and only have one transformer step. Seems a lot less painful. You know how to make these, right? Nope. Wait, but then I still need... I need an MV... 4 amp MV into 60... No, I want... There's probably not 64 amp LV wire, is there? What is the LV superconductor, the GregTech LV superconductor called? And how can I easily search it? Why don't you put it? Enabled. Maybe I need this on? No. Eh. Alright, let's just use LV energy converters, whatever. Now that I put the MV energy converter in. Manganese is the LV. And it's only 2 amps per. Manganese phosphide, is it easy to make? I mean, it's probably manganese plus phosphorus in a mixer. And we don't have phosphorus. Okay, I guess we don't do it then. We will just use conductive iron. Which I do still have to wire mill. Both my wire mills seem a little busy. Yeah, we don't have great sources of phosphorus right now. Figure something out. Alright, so if we do 30, or if we... Wait, now I can't hit this button anymore. We're getting there, though. Another 32. So if I have 128, what's 128 divided by 16? 8, so I need 8 LV energy converters? Red owly wire and 16x tin cable. Why did I put that in the slowest of the wire mills? I do need to make more red alloy. Do we have... Can we make a HV alloy smelter yet? It was Canthal that was holding us back before. And now that we have Canthal... Now that we have Canthal... Okay, so the bottleneck in this process is how slow cable covering is. I'm not too surprised. An alloy smelter. We're gonna help you. Those gold wires are never getting covered, so we will trick you into thinking that you covered your gold wires already. See? The count is stored. When it's waiting for a thing to be crafted, it just has to enter an interface. The final item has to enter an interface somewhere. It does not necessarily have to be the same interface that it exited from. In fact, it doesn't even have to be related to the process that made it. Does this have reusable microminers? Yeah, but not until basically it's post-tank. Instead of being like the creative tank for infinite resources, it's renewable microminers for infinite resources. Long time no see, Kyle. How are you doing? Alright, I need cop. I hate how you can't like do this thing to move all into a Greg type check. For some reason it only moves, whoopsies, 2 stacks in addition to the ones, like the one you click plus 2 stacks. You have to move items the old-fashioned way. Dang it, I'm so used to that too. As a way of moving a lot of items at once. I wonder how close we are to saturating our power production. Are you guys running full blast yet? No. Good. What is our fuel situation? How is high octane gas doing? This number started at 3,000 today, so it's going down. Oh, I know why it's going down. Hold on. We have an unrelated problem to fix. Was that batch number 3 or 4? Does that seem like the right amount of redstone? That seems at least about right. Right? I hope. Actually, let's start the rest of the thermal centrifuges first. Yeah, all single block generators self-throttle. So like, this one, as you can see, well, it's probably easier to look at this. Because it's not generating power the whole time, like the fuel says it lasts 5 seconds for whatever one drink of fuel is, but it's, you know, this is significantly greater than 5 seconds before it goes away, before it needs another sip of fuel. I did start the other thermal centrifuges, right? I'm a very easily distracted person. We're done, right? Wait, you pumped a bucket of water? Is that why you're stuck? I don't have anything that can hold a bucket on me. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Probably also get at least 2 of you. What's going to happen with them running 2 homes at once? Now there's our answer. Right, first of all, calm down, buddy. Alright, so this we will have to move. One of these has MBT data. You will be blacklist raw oil. The water should go in here now. If I set extract and not insert. I don't even think I have to turn the extract on. It gets pushed into. Advanced fluid. What is this? What? Does it just let me choose what to void? But then, what if there's other fluids? I don't know what other fluids there would be. But I'm just setting it up this way automatically voids everything that's not raw oil, right? In fact, I don't even have to filter this one. Because the fact that this is locked filters it. Wait, are you done? I should have checked this first. No, you are most definitely, well, you're like half done. Wait. Is it pumping? Where's all my oil? Why don't I use the fluid drilling rig? The HV drilling rig kinda sucks. I think this oil vein might be dead. I think there might be no oil left in it. I think we have to move it. If I can invert the filter, I should just do that. Hold on. There's most definitely no oil left in you. Alright, that's we're just done here. I do want to grab that. Right, let's go make that cover. Oh look, we have some already. And I need a fluid to put in the thing. But yeah, the drilling oil rig thing produces 79 millibuckets per second, and this thing produces 2 buckets per second. Is this the one that's empty? No, that's one that's set. So until we get to the EV drilling rig, I need a new oil vein. Until we get to the EV drilling rig, that's too small one for me to be interested. We're just gonna have to periodically pump one of these out. That's the one I was looking for. I knew I had seen a ginormous one around here. That's what she said. I need some scaffolding. Good enough. Generator. When we started mining that vein, by the way, I put like 16 buckets of hog in here. It took 1.2 buckets to mine the entire vein. Alright, so advanced fluid voiding cover, raw oil, blacklist. So this will void everything but raw oil. This is the one that I already had locked, right? This fills with raw oil, and this sends it to the processor. I want to import into the cover IO enabled. Alright, I think that's good. And now it's pumping. Have a good night. How do you pronounce her name? Januho. Words are hard. However you pronounce her name, have a good night. Alright, so that is pumping oil, yeah? Looks good to me. I should claim this chunk. Well, what I should also do is unclaim the old chunk. I no longer... Wait. Was it chunk loaded? Did I already unclaim it? Huh? I'm gonna assume I already unclaimed it. I assume you need to claim the chunk the pump is in, but you don't need like load the chunk the pump is in, but you don't need to load the other chunks that the pump will work. But I don't know, maybe not. And it doesn't mind getting rained on. Anyways, I should increase our hog production. Yeah, now this is running full uptime. Because with just... Ooh, right. Ooh, this is doing nichrome now. Sick. I love it. And it's Eevee. Alright, yeah, because... like this thing, it's overclocked to HV. So it's using 512, or probably like 500-ish. Or 80, probably, EU a tick. And it's producing 118 millibuckets of oil a second. This one, on the other hand, produces 2 buckets a second at the cost of... this pump. Oh no, produces 1 bucket a second. At the cost of... what is that, like 1024 divided by 20, 50 something, 51 EU a tick. With the downside that when it's done, you have to move it, which is a notable downside. All right, let's make those converters now. LV 16 amp. What was the number? Was it 8 or was it 16? 128 divided by 16 was 8. That's 18. 8. 16x tin cable. We'll cover you this way. You know how to make 4x tin? Eight of these, please. What happened to GTNH? I got fed, well, not just I, but I guess more we got fed up with the... we ended up spending more time doing maintenance, not like literally maintenance, but like keeping things running with the way multi-blocks were... if a multi-block developed a maintenance issue, it would often shut down, and we'd have to like restart it manually, but you'd have to find which ones shut down and restart it. And then the fact that when multi-blocks shut down, they voided their recipes meant that you had to, like, the energy net was just way too annoying. So I feel like right now, this Nomifactory CEu has all the complexity of GTNH, or at least most of the interesting complexity. Like, it doesn't have any of the magic, and that's completely fine by me. But it has most of the interesting complexity without the really, really obnoxious, like, the absolutely awful, obnoxious, reggy stuff, if you will. So, I consider it an absolute win. Alright, there's our 128 thermal centrifuges. How do I want to set these up? Let's set them up in... well, I need to set them up in blocks of 16, right? Because that's what the energy converter is for. So if I put the energy let's start with the energy converters. If I space them like this, let's go past that so I have room. Then I can put 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then I can't get the wire there. Four and 4. And then we just stack them 6 like this. Oh, cool. The end. Alright, series is over. Thanks, guys. See you later. I want perfect hover mode. I mean, I want even better than this hover mode, although I suppose that's on me for still using a tier 1 jetpack. Right, and then I just need cable. Search the right net. The first bit of your tungsten steel in GTNH is a lot of work. This is true. But also, like, even after that, you make a lot of your tungsten steel through end stone processing. So we can do something like this, that. Right, so these 8 machines can take, each machine can take up to 2 amp in. So we can now switch to this for those 2. And this for those 2. But in GTNH, even after your even after your rocket, because you can make endstone from plants, it's just a good renewable source of. Well, in fact, these could even be 2x's, just to complete the look. It's a good renewable source of tungstate, or tungsten in general. You also get lithium out of it. Would it be better to put machines on both sides of the cable? But where, I mean, I guess in terms of cables, or number of cables used, yeah. Eh. Although we don't get to see this really cool effect. Oh, like this looks like a claw, like a hand, you know? It's even flesh colored. It just needs a thumb. Thumbs up. Left hand. Better or worse? I vote better. Are you inputting items? I'll do it on the other side. I kind of have to do it on the other side. Let's see. This row is 8x's. This row is 4 X's, and this row is 2 X's. And what is that? 1 more 8, and then a 4 and a 2. Now these are thermal centrifuges for just about everything. CEu has some different yields. There we go. This is your, well, this will be your other hand once I connect all the bits. CEu has some different yields for the processing steps, and the thermal centrifuge just has really good yield. It's also not horrifically, it is still slow, but it's not quite so horrifically slow as it used to be. Alright, this is your other hand, except I guess, like, the fingers kinda bend the wrong way, huh? Eh. Don't worry about it. There is chance scaling, but not for the thermal centrifuge step. I think, hold on. if that's... Yeah, thermal centrifuge is a guaranteed 1/3 yield. Alright, how do I actually get the items here now? I need a lot more item conduits. Which is what? Conduit binder, pulsating, okay. Huh, we don't have much of this. Wire mill these. What does it take to make pulsating? Can I use ender pearl dust? Voice smelter. No, it has to be pulsating dust. Okay. Wait. Yeah, this just becomes pulsating dust, right? Pulsating dust and iron. What? Oh, I guess I had too much copper. Iron and pulsating dust. In here. Empty super tank? Works for me. 2 stacks of this. 2 stacks of these. And is it 4 stacks? Oh, it's 3 stacks of pulsating. Yeah, Greg Tech has a work table that's basically the same as a forestry work table. In fact, it's even better. It has the link to adjacent inventories feature that the crafting station normally has. Right, it's pulsating. Turn these into wires, please. And 4 stacks? Right, 1 stack of pulsating. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. That'll be 8 stacks of conduit binder for later. Or 8 stacks of item conduits. I love how easy conduits are to make in this pack. I mean, like, you had to make that first batch of PVC. But once you have PVC, you are golden. Huh. Noticeably not centered. Oh well. Good thing I'm not OCD enough to care. Alright, so I want to insert on brown, extract on blue. Paste that a whole lot of times. And paste that a whole lot of times. Are items flowing? No. Now they are. And I need to do that crate. Return again. I like the hum from these. It's not too loud. Really, that's its key feature. Return. We want some of those. And you should probably be on round robin. In fact, all these should probably be on round robin. Well, I guess this one doesn't have to be because this one's only extracting into the one. Alright, since I'm gonna actually end up stacking these vertically, the hand goes away. By hand. By thumb. Muffler upgrades actually aren't even a thing. It's here. Watch this. If the sound does annoy you, it's actually super easy to turn it all off. Well, maybe not super easy, because you have to hit every single machine, but much preferable to having to put a muffler upgrade in every single one. Can I do this? Array Y12, is it? Wait, no. Count 1. Wait, so this is 32. Yeah. This says what I wanted to do, right? 12 times 8. 12 times 8 is 96, which is the number I have left. You know, I'm gonna really wish I had a better jetpack when it's time to click on all those. Wait. I'm a little short. Why is... Whoa, what? Alright, array mode does not necessarily Oh, maybe count should have been 11. One, two, three. I'm gonna make a better jetpack. What do you take to be less crappy? Electrical steel thruster, go. Yeah, I didn't realize it considers the blocks the same. Are you not going to... Alright. Oh, okay. That's not gonna charge. That's not gonna charge again, is it? There we go. So I need these two. How about we use the right glowstone? Do you know how to make these? No. Do you know how to make these? Doesn't look like it. I want this recipe. I don't like space. Ooh. Kevin looks like he's getting close to some microversium. And... Alright, this should be high enough tier. Vibrant crystal, what is that? Emerald and vibrant alloy? And red alloy. Red alloy plate. We will go to space eventually, but probably not quite yet. Huh. There are not a lot of vibrant alloy ingots. Which one can I borrow? Why do these all have input buses the size of the moon? There we go. What was it? Diamonds and... hybrid? Extract these. No? Do I need a higher tier extractor? I do. One of these is an extractor. And that tank is not the one I want. Who's empty? Extractor? Why do I keep getting non-empty tanks? Oh. Voided. I think our only autoclave is an LV1. I can even find it. Look like an autoclave? You look like an autoclave that has stuff in it. Are you filled automatically? You are not. Yoink. Oh, does this have to be a... It probably has to be a... Wait, vibrant... Oh, that's... Emeralds are not diamonds. I know. Mind-boggling. Autoclave. There we go. So I need 2 thrusters. Was energetics. Do I need anything else? And 1 octadic. Huzzah! And is there another tier? There is, right? Compressed octadic. Can't make that one though. Alright. This will have to do. Hey, look at that. A hover mode that doesn't suck. Alright, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it was one too many. Which does make sense, I guess. If I ask it to build plus 12, it ends up building 13. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Still not a perfect hover. Does this one do? 8, 8. Okay. Well, I guess I could... Nope, can't stand on anything there. I guess I could work top to bottom. I'll look at this drop rate. Working to my advantage. And... Alright, this is a totally reasonable way to do this, right? I'm glad we don't have to cover superconducting wires. Having to wait for all these to get covered would have taken some time. What? Nope. Now to connect them all. No. Good thing that wasn't plugged in yet. I would have probably burned some wires. Wait, I want to connect you that way. Yeah, that's right. Nope. Nice. Nichrome coils. Think that side's all plugged in? It'll be real fun to find which one isn't running later. I know I've said it like 7 times already, but the crispness of this connection sound, satisfying. It feels like you're doing something. Now this is efficiency. I'm taking advantage of the fact that the wires actually they only have to be rated for the amount of current that actually flows through them. That's the right place for those. That is. Do I have one extra? There we go. Extras are not a good sign. Need more cable. Well, one's gonna have to make more soon. That was enough. All right, all 128. Perfect. Oh, look, they're already running. Oh, the base, the 16 or the 32 at the bottom are already running. Ah. Wait, if I... Is this a feature or am I making this up? I'm making this up. Dang it. If I place it with the conduit thingy, the copy-paste gadget in my hand, does it place with the settings from the gadget? The answer is no. Would have been a nice feature, but shame it doesn't actually work that way. There's something that works that way. I forget what it is. I mean, I know that drawer, like if you hold the drawer key, it places lock drawers, which is really nice. But I think that there must be something else similar to conduits that works that way. That would have made me think that. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a drawer key that made me think it works that way. Alright, now I have to paste all these without missing any. Oh wait, I probably didn't quite need this many, huh? Because there's another macerator step after this, which means that the macerator is doing 2 steps. And I set it up to have... I mean, I guess once we get the oil drilling or the drilling rig, the macerator doesn't do the first step, or the mining rig. How long is it to macerate centrifuge door? If it's 10 seconds, I'm happy. Oh, if it's 20 seconds, I need twice as many macerators. Good news is adding more macerators is easy. Why aren't these all running? These aren't all running because only half of my centrifuges are running. Alright, let's get a new ore in there. Well, for one, let's get 16 more of these crafting. Is that reasonable? The chunk of stainless. Yeah, whatever. I'll add them later. Yeah, let's get a new ore. What is an ore that has interesting processing? This is just iron. I don't really care. What does pyrite process into? Nothing. What about malachite? Sure. This smelt? No. This electrolyzes. Wait, malachite can be sifted? You can make digital interface covers. What is a digital interface? Connects machines over power cables to the central monitor. What does that mean? Connects machines over... What's a central monitor? This is a machine that monitors machines proxied by the digital interface cover. You can easily monitor the yada yada yada. Oh. Cool. So it just like connects, and it's kind of like the info displayer. Right? Does it do anything else? It lets you see what's in a hatch or bus. Oh, okay, so just on the tooltip? I mean, can't you already do that? Doesn't... Yeah, the thing in the lower left already shows you what's in a hatch. On the black... Oh, okay. So it's like the applied logistics thing. It shows you like a storage monitor. Is that what it's called? Does seem neat. Here, barite seems like a good ore to test that, because this produces barium at some point, right? Or maybe just produces more barite. I guess it just produces barite all the way. Whatever. Let's see what happens if I put you in here. So it should first go into the various pulverizers. Yes, where it gets pulverized. And then it should go into the ore washers, where it gets washed. And then it should go into the thermal centrifuges. Oh, I'm not going to mute all of these. That's way too much clicking. Which one's running, though? It won't be part of the bottom block. Yep, when they slowly start spinning up one at a time. Because it takes 20 seconds in operation. I am a little curious. Am I doing mean things? My conduit storage number is not very high. What bad things happen when that hits 0? What shuts off? I don't know what shuts off when that hits 0, but I don't think I want that to happen. Oh well. I think the biggest offender is all of these, because they take half an amp of HV each. Okay, let's do something about that energy thing. I'm going to need a bunch of these. Silver and oh dear. Silver wire. Electrum wire. Charge my battery. Stainless. Get 6 stats for gears. Oh, I wasn't the only one that had this idea. Just in case we are doing the same thing, I will avoid both of us doing the exact same thing. They are now my responsibility. I need... Hold on. If I have an energy converter running in EU to RF mode, like I have here, it's only one output side, right? Yeah. Which means I can only use 4 amp converters. HV 4 amp. Yeah, I can see the value in having a central control like display that shows the status of key systems. That does seem interesting. I do need more red alloy. Are all my alloy smelters in use? They probably are, huh? No, that one's free. Oh, because I meant to make a batch of electrum. Electrum. Wait, that's... What if we don't have silver? How could we do? I would have been sad if we didn't. Yeah. 4 of these, alright. And 16 of these. Electrum wire, and that's all we're missing. Good. Wait, that's silver. This one's electrum. Let's speed it up a little. There is a slight concern. I guess these won't be running full uptime. Because Oreproc right now is a lot faster than we actually produce ores, which is a good problem to have. I want to check on this. This is 2.8. What did this tank start at? It started at 3 today, right? So it went down and then back up. And it's probably short toluene. And toluene. And one of you is probably short naphtha. No? Oh, you're full. So it's just toluene. We can increase our toluene production on this, I think. These are distilling wood gas? No. These are distilling wood tar. Right? But it's a single block distillery for benzene. The yield is so low. But it's probably worth swapping this to a distillation tower. Let's see, this does 100 millibuckets in 0.4 seconds. This does 10 times the amount in less than 10 times the seconds. 10 times the amount in 5. So at HV... Oh, but this is overclocked once already. Okay, so one distillation tower is actually as fast as one distillery. Oh, distillation towers are so slow. If this takes 6 distilleries to keep up, we can overclock it an extra time and do it in 3. I'll do that later. I don't want to make 4. If you're going to make 3, you may as well make 4. I don't want to make 4 distillation towers right now. Did I start those combustion generators? Doesn't look like it. No crafting CPUs are available. Why is that? Nah. The one they fit on is the one that's making... Or I'll just wait for this to finish then. Even... Oh, can't preemptively coat. No rubber. You. Go. Nope, don't put sulfur in that slot. I knew you would try to do that. Oopsies. Leave raw rubber pulp in that slot. Thank you. There we go. Oh boy, there's a lot of wire coding involved here. Alright, that'll be done eventually. I need vibrant cables, 4X's. In fact, I can, if I really want, I can save a little bit more. Is you can go like 4, 4, 2, 1, but eh. I do this. We're gonna be legal today, I guess. there a terminal down here somewhere? Found it. Want you to run in the other mode. And output that way. I don't think this matters, but I always turn insert off on producers, on energy. So I need the generators and more fluid conduit. More fluid conduit. And what's taking these so long? Covering cables. What's the conduit network doing now? Oh wow, it's recharging. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You guys can watch crafting progress for the next 3 seconds. Be right back. Wow, would you look at that? It's done. What a coincidence. This will produce another, what, 16 times 512, 8,000? EU a tick? It's not half bad. Oopsies. Some of these are a little impossible to click on. And copy paste. Rip ears. Does this use durability? Apparently so. We don't have many hammers left. It would just be made of diamonds, right? That's not a crafting terminal. Why is that not a crafting terminal? This is 768 durability versus... I'll take same. Well, I would rather use aluminum then. Why is my thing not charging? Oh, I know. Because I left my capacitor in the charger. Alright, how far did I get on muting now? At all of them? Peace and quiet. These are all in EU to FE mode. Good. Which should mean that now our conduits are building back up their energies, the conduit storage. What more could you ask for? Alright. So now, to stress test the system. What happens if I put the redstone into it? Is a wire connection missing? Take a look. That would not surprise me. Not on this side. Is it a Greg Tech wire or a... a fluid connection? Ah, I see it. It's that one. Unfortunately, I don't have an easy way of connecting that one without cutting one of these first. Good eye, though. I would never have spotted that. I guess that's why that converter had less than full energy buffer. Okay, thanks. Ow. Okay, so let's put the redstone into the processing. I realize that I am allowed to overflow my buffers, as long as I don't overflow the exception buffers. Right? Because if I overflow exception, it goes to default route. But if I overflow default routes, it just sits in these buffer crates. Oh, talk about these buffer crates. I should do something about this. Like tetrahedrite. I guess the question is, what do we do with tetrahedrite? We can electrolyze it, which gives us antimony. That's really the only thing in here that's more valuable than copper. Or I can just smelt it. Alright, there we go, we're smelting it. Iron dust we just store as is. Cadmium we just store as is. Iron stored as is, cadmium stored as is. Tetrahedrite gets smelted. Wait. You smelt faster with only 4 items? I guess you do. Put upgrades in you anyways. How many of these are starting to fill up? Tin we store as is. What we do with these topazes is interesting. We can electrolyze them, but then Like, could they give a tiny bit of fluorine? I mean, I guess what else would you do with them? Keep them? I don't know. I don't really care for a tiny bit of fluorine. And we're making a little bit of fluorine from, I think it's stone residue. Something in here gives fluorine. Yeah, the biotite in here gives fluorine. It's not a lot, but it does give fluorine. So we kind of already have it automated. We have enough to make it to Ivy, I think. Ooh, zinc is a big deal. I need zinc to make filters. Okay, so these will just store. Netherrack dust will throw out. Actually, netherrack dust like does things, right? It centrifuges into things. 99 plus 1 a tier, thanks. I mean, being a renewable source of... Oh, hold on. I'm going to turn a bucket of lava into a piece of netherrack. Yeah, okay, netherrack dust will just store, whatever. Item filter. The fact that these item filters only have 5 slots, kind of annoying. No, bro. Alright, and then that should gradually empty this out. No, barite. What do we do with barite? This is no reason not to electrolyze. Why are you not going into... Oh, because electrolyzer is a whitelist only, I think. Is this one electrolyze? Where's electrolyze? Do I not have one for electrolyze? Sifter? Electrolyze. Yeah, electrolyze... Well, I don't want to electrolyze everything, so I don't want a smart filter on this crate, right? Because then anything that can be electrolyzed will end up in here. But there's a lot of things that can be electrolyzed I don't actually want to. What I have to do, though, is from here, we have to smart filter into a whole bunch of electrolyzers. And for this, I actually want to phantom face this crate, I think. So, moment of truth. Can we make phantom faces? Ouch. Answer is no. Is there anything akin to a phantom face? I mean, no. Plugins can be no. I guess what I can do is... Wait. What about... these? These treat all connected inventories as if... Oh, but you can... It treats the... How do these work again? Or not the energy one, the other one, obviously. It treats all connected inventories as if they were the same inventory, right? But you only see that inventory on the... You only see it on the... whatever the interface for this is called. Item interface? Can you have more than one item interface per laser relay? Does Actually Editions have a book? Okay, we're not gonna go that big on item lasers. Let me pull up the Actually Editions wiki, maybe. Item relay laser. Items will only float through the item relay if one is connected to an item interface and another is connected to another inventory. Items put into the item interface will be set to output. The item... Okay, so I'm allowed to have... You can have a robot arm supplying into the item interface set to only supply the right amount. I like that. Oh, but the item relay does not, or the item interface does not guarantee atomicness. Right? It's willing to transmit. Like it'll take one insert job and split it into multiple relay endpoints. Which is not what I want. I could have a robot arm. I could have a robot arm break it into packets of the right size, but I have to somehow ensure that those packets stay atomic. And I could use RegTech pipes, but those will also be willing to split. I could just... Each barite. Each crate has, a bunch of faces on it, right? I could just have 4. Is 4 the most I can easily get around one of these crates? 1, 2, 3, and then the sign doesn't have to be there. I could just have each crate be surrounded by 4 electrolyzers. That's probably just good enough. Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. Okay, let's do that. And that'll need, MB is more than enough for this job. And I'm going to need a couple of these. Everything requires circuits. Although talk about circuits, actually, they're really cheap. Having recently played GTNH, this craft, this craft, you get 3. You just get 3 in one go. I think in NH you only get 2. But that's not a big deal, it's only half, right? But this craft, oh, not that one. This one, you just get 2 in one go. That's double the normal yield. Even better, you craft 2 MV circuits into 2 HV circuits? What is this blasphemy? Where's that loss of yield? Unfortunately, when you go above HV, it's 2-to-1. And this is also 2-to-1. But still, like, that's kind of a good deal. You get your first couple free. I wonder, does that trend continue? You get 2 nanos, so you get 2 nanos at a time. Yeah, it continues. And then 2 becomes 2. What a steal. Four of these. 4 of these. I need a 4 amp HV. HV. I wish these were sorted in a slightly more sensible way. Yeah, Nami sure is easy. 4x gold, 4x red alloy. Okay. I am sick of making these by hand. You know how to make 4x? You do. Like, I think this is a type of easy that doesn't detract from complexity. It just detracts from the amount of time you spend waiting for your assembler. Which, in a way, like, you don't have to wait for your assembler. You know, you could set up automation to craft them ahead of time, such that you are not waiting for your assembler. So I suppose in that sense, it does remove the need to do that, or it lessens the need to do that. And electrolyzer. Taking me so long. In 10 seconds, why aren't you done? Sorry, sign. In case it wasn't obvious, these are electrolyzers. Alright, so I need a robot arm on each of those 4 sides. Import electrolyzer. Wait. Import supply exact electrolyzer. Right? It will automatically pick right portions of items. Yes. Import supply exact electrolyzer. Import supply exact, and now how do I click the last face? It's a little hard to click because it's like covered by the because I have to actually click that face. That's how I get to my filter. I guess what we'll have to do is turn this off. Click the filter, add whatever to it. That direction is south. And turn this back on. Alright, that'll be our workflow. It sucks, but what can you do? Is this right? I think I put these items in before I had it on the right mode. Although now that it's putting no items in, I'm a little concerned. Wait. This process is 6 at a time, right? 6. Someone want to tell me how 64 items are in here? Supply exact. In this mode, cover will supply items in portions specified in if less than if item amount of yeah. Why are there 64 items in there? You aren't allowed to do that. And why aren't you supplying any items now? Oh, because I have you on import. Oh, I could put the covers on the... I guess it's no different to put the covers on the machines. It doesn't make it any easier to click the center here. Now that number is divisible by 6. Perfect. How do I want to power these? Something like... that will get them all. Although then how do I get the fluids out of the tank? We'll figure it out. There's plenty of sides to go around. Alright. The items will just need to get set back on blue. These 3 are easy to get to. This last one, we take a detour. The fluids, how do I want to handle the fluid? I think we just throw it all in the trash. Throwing it all away makes life so much easier. It doesn't have to go in the trash. I mean, it might even be useful. Whoopsies. Extract blue. Actually, don't extract from this side. Yeah, I mean, it's oxygen. It's not literally useless. Blue, 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 extract, 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 and extract. We will just put you into a super tank. Are you empty? Yeah. Now, I think fluids other than oxygen, well, wait. Insert oxygen, lock. If we end up with too many fluids, then we'll just start voiding them. But while it remains manageable, we'll store them, I guess. And you do need power. Get power. Power conduit. All right, so this will electrolyze it. Perfect. Oxygen goes in here. We are voiding the overflow. This is oxygen, secondary provider. And just want to see that these are all emptying out. All right. Well, their items should empty into here, which can then both be considered. I don't know what that quest was. Barium. Sure, that'll be useful. You're full, right? Barium and sulfur. I guess it doesn't matter priority. There should only be one way for these items to, one place for them to go. All right. Now are we ready to stress test Oreproc? You probably need at least some of these. What's the worst that can happen? Let's even set you to round robin. Let you split it between all of these so that they can all extract afterwards. Alright, everything should start turning on. Oh no, only the one ore washer turns on. And you are fast. Are you one tick? No, you're two tick operation. Unacceptably slow. 2 full ticks. But then that should start getting round robin into these. I hear them humming. And then what'll happen is, because all of these are pulverizing, the centrifuge ore will just build up here, huh? Oh well. In theory, I should be able to do this without breaking it. Any other ore that just straight up processes this way? Like graphite. We can just put here. We are not going to show ore processing any mercy during the stress test. Coal? Is it? Coal can be sifted. Can coal be sifted? It can. Oh, you know, if we sift, we have to centrifuge, don't we? Like afterwards. How slow is a sifting step? After washing, sifter is also a 20-second step. I guess it is what it is. A lot of these like crushed things that are just sitting here, you should be able to just throw into, right? Like pyrolustite. It'll process down into this, yeah. Like that, and wait, this is pyrochlor. Is that different? Oh, it's very different. This I'll just manually feed in. I guess eventually, instead of feeding in the ore blocks, we'll feed in the rush blocks. All right, how does this process? Same steps? I mean, of course, it's everything same steps. Appetite, same steps. You know if there's a hotkey to take your armor off somehow? I don't, but I know that another player had here. Oh, I don't need all of it. Another player had a similar issue where, like, their chest piece just kept randomly getting stuck on their cursor. Is it your chest piece specifically that's happening with, or is it All armor? Because he fixed the chest piece by just wearing different chest piece. Like was it a jetpack? He switched to the Greg Tech jetpack and it stopped happening. I wonder if it has to do with the charge. Do you happen to have auto refill on? Using the Ender Dragon chest plate. Okay, so that doesn't charge. Then I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, so the thermal centrifuge, so far this process is not jammed. Wait, why are you? Oh, is it because you're full? Yeah. Alright, well, this process was only a little jammed. I think we're gonna have to fix our inability to make extraction speed upgrades. Wait, there's a recipe for it now. Oh, yeah. Because it needs pistons. Alright, I need a lot of electrical steel and some sticks. Sticks are easy. Oops. Didn't mean to use planks. Oh well. And electrical steel is steel. 1/2 steel. And 1/2 electrical. Man, because these people have made their recipes more obvious. Alright, now I just need a bunch of pistons. Yep. So it's stainless rod, small stainless, red alloy. Let's make... How much red alloy do I have? This is not a lot. Give me a super tank. Give me... Do I have an alloy smelter free? It's alloy smelter... Oh, it's making... Well, that's making conductive iron. That alloy smelter is busy. Alright, I guess we're breaking into the steam alloy smelter. Is there an easier way to make... Could I make it, like... blockwise? No? I can mixer the dust. Is that faster? 5 seconds to make one? Two and a half seconds to make one. No. It is noticeably slower. Also, I have an extra stack of silicon in my inventory still. Alright, I guess we just do it in the steam. Oh wait, that crate is way too small. Put half of it into this chest. That's probably still too small. Oh well. It'll make some amount of it and I will have leftovers. If I unjam the alloy smelter. Alright, so if I wanted to make a lot of these, I need a tank to hold the fluid, a bunch of small gears, a bunch of rods. Notice we're out of stainless again. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, that's so bright. This is making Canthil and Nichrome. Okay, well, we do need all of those made too. And that's... Stainless is made... Is it an HV recipe to begin with? Yeah. So better coils wouldn't help because we can't make it any faster. What's this? Those are making steel, that one's making aluminum. Alright. We suffer. Time is it? It's 2:30, jeez. Are aluminum crates actually worth it? I don't know. I mean, they're like resource-wise, we have tons of aluminum. 19k. So, yeah. Alright, I need a stack of rods. I think it was a stack of small gear. A stack of small gear. 8 stacks of slabs, 8 stacks of cobble. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. It's going to... Wait. Are you making? Stop. Don't make those. Whatever you made. I don't want walls. This is why circuits are important. Do you need a circuit? No circuit. It's red sandstone. Oh cool, we can make slabs normally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aluminum crates compared to storage crates. No, I think storage crates are way better than, like, these are huge compared to aluminum crates. I'm short one piece. Of cobble. For one cobble, need big storage. This aluminum crate will do. Talking about aluminum crates, I wish robot arms had or keep exact mode, but that would be like item agnostic. Like keep exactly 64 items, but 64 of any items. Oh, thank you. I am happy to be your favorite. How do I do this? I want your contents in you so that I can take your content in this so that I can put your contents in you so that I can melt a lot more. of... Did that end up by offhand? You... I do agree that I'm a genius. And a very humble one at that. I have a faster extractor, don't I? Also have no inventory space. Extractor, yeah. Ooh, why does A2 not have a show me only item stored in digital storage? That would be nice. What you can do is take out your drives, put them into a different network, and then just see what's on them. Was last stream 5? Someone told me that last stream was 4. Hold on. No, clean mode or clean room was 4. So this one is 5, that's right. Alright, you should extract a little bit faster than the other machine was. Oh, you're dreaming of Nomifactory. What? And I mean, Threefold makes some exceptionally good content too. I am honored to have been able to inspire him. What did I need? Small gears. That's it, right? Yeah. Slab. So now I just see this is 4 ingots worth, right? So if I'm trying to make 8 stacks of pistons, which means I need 4 stacks of molten red alloy, which I think is the exact amount I started melting. Right, I put 4 stacks in here, so once you are done melting, you can go craft with that. Good. Let's start crafting our next set of machines too, which I believe will be sifters. I need... Okay, what is the HV sifter called? Oh, the sifting machine. Wait, why do these show up when I search sifter? But not... What is the ER matching? That does not match HV and above. Ah, they have or dictionary name Questbook Sifter. And I assume this no longer does. That's it. And oh, is there an end skill conduit? Oh, I was wondering what the next tier was. Wait, end skill is like Giga Cheap, isn't it? For some reason, I thought Signalum was or Lumium was the next tier. How do I make this? Alloy smelter? Endstone dark. Oh yeah, it's like Giga Cheap. Well, that's later. We will probably make. I guess we'll make this tier. And then we'll skip lumium and go straight to signalum after. Meanwhile, what was, oh, I was making sifting machines. Sifting machine. So these recipes are half amp recipes, right? Yeah, sifting purified is half amp, which means I guess we can make, and they're really slow, but we only sift some things. So I think we can get by with 16? Thin PVC, fine red alloy. Okay. We can fix this. Yeah, replacing conduits is always a pain. Well, there's no magic to it. You just have to go click every single conduit. Who wants to guess how many conduits our base has? I'm going to guess it's still less than 1,000. I think once we get to Signalum, we can jump all the way to Draconic afterwards, right? Alright, let's go check how many it is. $4,833,280 divided by, what is it, 8190? 8192? 590. 555 was a good guess. Within 10% is pretty darn good. Alright, you need to know how to make this. Zinc needs to... This is okay? Because I know we have zinc in here. Okay, well. We have something that vaguely resembles zinc. This was less zinc than I was hoping for, if I am to be honest. Because that's not going to make a lot of sifters. And I need thin sheets of this. Well, I'm only 174 short. Do turbines have differing fuel efficiency here? I don't think so. Like, the small turbines, they don't say a fuel efficiency thing. So I think they all have 100% efficiency. The large turbines have higher efficiency. Oh, you're talking about this? No, those are thermal centrifuges. These are all LV thermal centrifuges. I'm actually surprised there's only some of them running. Why? Oh, there's only some of them running, probably because this extract is slow. You are on round robin, right? Round robin, yeah. Yeah, it's probably not doing one extract task for everything before the ones at the end have like... Wait. No, these just aren't pasted. Whoops. Hold on. I didn't configure these. I think I only did one half. But these are just LV for energy efficiency, because the byproduct chance doesn't scale with machine tier. Alright, once a bet I missed at least one machine up there somewhere. Yeah, we'll come look back in a little bit and see, I guess. The thermal centrifuge noise is not too obnoxious. I don't actually mind it. This side is all running, right? It looks that way. Looks good to me. You know what? That's probably filling this up with stuff. Well, maybe not. Yeah, okay. So rare earth is a finished product. Cinnabar crystals are a finished product. You need extraction upgrades. Carbon dust is a finished product. Are we growing sugarcane that fast? That's just the SNAD item conduit, or the SNAD with redstone conduit trick. If you put a redstone conduit with a filter upgrade, a sensor upgrade rather, it causes block updates every tick on the SNAD. Nope, it still works. You have been lied to indeed. Rare earth in a bar. Quick sanity. Every machine should be running. Okay, I guess you're allowed to not run if you are output stuffed. You are output stuffed because this thing is output stuffed, and this thing is output stuffed because I don't have enough filter upgrades, and I don't have enough filter upgrade or extraction speed upgrades, and I don't have enough extraction speed upgrades because I can't say my words right. This needs to go into you. And now you are crafting. Because I lack pistons, yeah. Well, I think electrical steel is probably fine now. Alright, what was I crafting before I got distracted there? It was just a speed up. Oh no, it was sifters. But I couldn't craft more sifters because I had no zinc. But in order to get zinc, comes from ore byproduct of tin ore. And sphelerite ore. Do we process sphelerite the normal way? No, sphelerite I want to chem bath. Alright, how do I process this? I pulverize it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'd rather have zinc than sphelerite than yeah. Or zinc than gallium. I mean, I do need gallium too. Well, in any event, we have to pulverize this. What else could zinc? Sphelerite or tetrahedrite? Okay, tetrahedrite processing. No, but the way we... Oh no, the way we process does give it. Tetra... And I have a lot of crushed tetrahedrite. Perfect. Okay, process this. Once you're at tetrahedrite dust, you're useless, right? But I can't turn this into... That's antimony, not zinc. Alright, what else gives zinc? You don't have zinc, do you? Nope. I think you have a little bit of zinc from the tetrahedrite I processed. What does rare earth process into? Not this way. Cadmium, neodymium, samarium. Oh, that's a good deal. Cerium, yttrium, and lanthanium. Ooh, we don't have to do lanthanides. What a deal. Wait, this is actually... Oh, I should just centrifuge this then instead of storing it. I think there's no reason not to. I'll have to add a centrifuge for it. Anyway, since I don't have any more zinc yet, this is what I have. You store it all the way to UHV. At some point, I can get better yield from it, which means we store it forever. I kind of... Alright, well, whatever. We'll make as many sifting machines as we can, I guess. How's my piston situation, though? Does that mean I can make... Almost. That's a lot of speed upgrades. I mean, yeah, that tetrahedrite will get processed eventually. We will spread these out among places that most definitely need them. Such as you. All these returns, you'd probably just get a full stack. Especially you. All these should probably have at least 3 each. Did I install loop capacitor tooltips? I did not. Mostly because the only number I care about is the general level, like the level for all. So because of that, I don't think it really matters. Like the level that applies to all machines. Alright, insert your extract. You are slow wash. Or fast wash. I guess a vat, yeah, I mean, you do use some vats eventually. I guess you also use like some soul binders but by the time you get to that point, you just put a, you know, compressed, a compressed octadic in there, or a double compressed octadic, whatever. And like it doesn't really matter. Are these just really slow? Yeah. Alright, let me make sure none of our machines should be not running because of item stuffing. If they want to be not running for some other reason, that's okay. But it can't be because items are stuffed. We are using oh right, I do need to set up a distillery. Because I think I have a massive buffer of distilled water to go through, but I've already gone through a third of it. In fact, while I wait for more zinc to process, antimony, still no more zinc. Alright, where is our tetrahedrite? It is in queue to be washed. It's actually twice as fast, if memory serves me right, to wash in... Yeah, it's twice as fast to wash in distilled water. So, that's why I'm using it. Alright, I guess we will... Wait. I was gonna say, we make as many sifters as we can. Plate. I should also have, whoops, should have some, well, alright. This electrolyzes, right? I have an electrolyzer here somewhere. Somewhere. Hello? Where's my electrolyzer? Extruder, canning machine, mixer. Forge hammer, chemical reactor. Reactor, compressor. Wait, do you centrifuge or do you electrolyze? No, you electrolyze. Assembling machine. Alloy smelter, water mill, mixer, assembling machine. We're done. Yeah, we'll just leave that in there. Lifting, lathe. Hey, I found it. Alright. Can I also actually just drop this into ore processing? No, because we determined that I need the... Where's the list? I need to ore wash it. Or I need to chem bath it. In sodium persulfate. And I haven't set up the chem baths yet. Can I make all 16? No. Can I make... Ooh! Look at that zinc dust come in. Can I make half of those? I don't recall off the... So... I don't recall off the top of my head what this was. So it's just sulfuric acid. Because sodium hydroxide is free. That's just, you throw your free sodium into your free water and get free sodium hydroxide. How fast is our persulfate maker? Also, how much does it make? Sodium persulfate. My sodium persulfate tank is not very big. In fact, it is so not big that I want to... Oh, this is empty already. There's a storage bus on the bottom side of that, right? Yeah. Partitioned? Now it is. I mean, in a way, this is an upgrade kit. It upgrades, and it is a kit. There we go. How much is the super tank hold? 4,000 buckets. Or 4 million millibuckets. How is it a kit? Don't overthink it. It upgrades. We'll stick with that. Gallium. Make 8? Yes, we can. Okay, good. We'll settle for 8. Maybe I can also... Can I craft those chemical baths? Oh, I already crafted those chemical baths. Wow. Let's make another 8. Because we need 8 for persulfate and 8 for the other, whatever. So that one's persulfate. This one's mercury. All right, let's do mercury first, just because I have an infinite supply of mercury sitting around. Is Gregatiality multi-blocks available? They are not available super early game. They're IV gated. But even then, like, the parallel control hatches, at IV, you only get 4x parallel. Yeah, that's an IV. It's not until LUV that you get 16x parallel. And I think 16x parallel is when they get really good. But I mean, obviously, you know, ZPM, you get 64 parallel. And UV, you get the insane 256 parallel. Alright, so this is that. I want extract brown and I need a return crate. I am out of science. Also need speed upgrades. Roo. Third on blue, extract on blue. I guess because I'm using the return crate as a buffer, I do get forced to use extra speed upgrades, but oh well. They're easy to make, easy enough to make now. It's just mercury. Just that I have to actually make them at some point. I have to get mercury into these. That would be a fluid interface. Bronze rotor, fluids dust. Sure. In case you didn't know, in this pack we are allowed not only to extrude our rotors, but they're 4-to-1 in the extruder, whereas they're 5-to-1 in the fluid solidifier. What a great deal. That was the other item I needed. Bronze rotors and fluid dust. Well, you take the macerate this, jeez. 6 seconds. Why not on autocraft? Because they take too long to autocraft. When things take a long time to craft, I much rather batch craft than autocraft. The steam grinder is faster than a single H3 macerator, I think, right? LV to MV to 8, yeah. Because it does 8 parallel, but at 50% or at 75% speed. Whereas it's a little bit faster than one H3 macerator. Give me a couple of these. Right, like when I do autocrafting, I want all my autocrafting steps to be reasonably fast. Like even just this cable covering step is a little slow. On-demanding full stacks only helps a little bit, but like only a little bit. We're just gonna get faster machines soon. So, well, for processing stuff like those flux crystals, doesn't matter how few byproducts you get. Oh, I need the energy converters too, because there are no energy converters to be gotten. Well, I'm not thinking about the time between when I click that request button and when my item is in my inventory. Like, I want to minimize the time from when I hit that button to when I can do this. Because that is the time I often spend doing nothing. Like, you know, I spend twiddling my thumbs waiting for the request to finish. Where do I have... Yeah, the large machine, the multi-blocks that do bunch in parallel, I think I'll love it. I mean, I loved them in GTNH. Oh, I should also... copy those. Oh wait, I didn't copy those settings because I knew I was just about to. Add. And now I have to copy those settings again. Alright, now I still have no mercury, probably because my redstone centrifuge isn't actually... up to anything? How does this work? I have one basic centrifuge. Okay, that's not gonna cut it. I am going to need a slightly more robust redstone centrifuging system. Let's go with 1 HV. It doesn't have to be very fast, but it does have to be faster than 1 LV. Taking use. Oh, right. Centrifuges take 4 circuits each. I hate centrifuges. By far the worst machine to craft. While that crafts, we can get some power to these. Let's see. You know, if I build it this way, I have to put... This is a 4 amp, so I can't save on that many cables. I think lack of vibrant cables. Those. Yeah, being able to transfer energy in FE and then convert to EU on site is so much nicer. Like, CorrectTech cables cost, or yeah, these CorrectTech cables cost so much more resources compared to the conduits. Words. It's too late. I should probably go to sleep soon. Yeah, I basically didn't use any super, like the only superconductors I used were for crafting. Okay. So now my centrifuge is done. Is what does redstone centrifuge into? Centrifuge. Ruby, pyrite, silicon. Okay, I will just get a drawer for all 3. Oh, we don't have drawer controller on AutoCraft yet. diamonds or emeralds? I don't know. I'm not quite sure which one we have more of. You guys are starting another GTN. Y'all are crazy. One attempt at GTNH was enough for me. Let's see, what else do I need? I need a fluid tank. I need steel plates. Yeah, I saw how many fusions you guys had last time. That was more than a couple, shall we say. And a fluid sword. I'm sorry, where do I put this? I guess you could go here. Now this is for manual processing. I need room. Hey, look, space. Another HV energy converter. I'm gonna need another one of these soon enough. Ow! I hate steam cables. I mean, I'll take a look at what you guys managed to put together, but I am not interested in playing GTNH anymore. What am I doing? Centrifuge is the machine. Need an interface to give the items. Oh, I do not intend to play, don't worry. You could hold a gun to my head, and I would be content. Part of the thing is, if I haven't played it at all, like at that stage, it's tough to actually know what's relevant or appreciate the complexity of things. I like that this like Nami CEu gives most of the complexity without a lot of the awfulness. Do I have I need a regular storage bus too. I need at least 3 of these and 1 of these. Look, what do you do when you go to bed and your maintenance issues pop up? It's not like you cannot sleep, or maybe you cannot sleep. What am I looking for? I need a conveyor, right? Wow, most of our conveyors are gone. Alright, so you will auto output. No, you will auto output fluids because I'd rather use conveyors than pumps. Auto output fluids. Lock that. That's why I got 2 conveyors. Import. Let's actually plug in the interface. Let's also plug in the energy converter. Man, why does stuff have to be plugged in? Yeah, you put the machine controller in safe mode, but then something happens, and now every multi-block in your, or one machine in every processing line, in every, like, one machine in every processing line in your base now has to get turned back on. And it's just like, okay, this sucks. And then you do that, and then, you know, your power went out, so now you have to do it again. And now your systems that are that were closed loop, and, you know, all inputs were catalytic, not anymore, because now you voided your catalysts. So, like, I can, there are definitely ways you can handle it, you know? Like, even your closed loop systems, don't treat them as fully closed loop, and, like, people, you know, make sure there's enough catalyst going in case you lose some. I want this as a secondary producer, but, like, I don't know, when you have to do all that, it's rather just, I'd rather my stuff didn't fight me. And, like, the fact that your multi-blocks automatically void when they're full, really obnoxious. I don't mind that being a toggleable option, but that being forced on is kind of obnoxious. I don't know. They're just so this is, you know, just my experience, but I spent more time fighting I spent way more time fighting the game than I spent playing the game. So I was just like, this is not for me. I'm not interested in fighting it. Alright, this is now producing mercury. Is it too slow? Should I set it up to be able to use more than one centrifuge? How fast is this? Nah, this will eventually fill up the wait. If I use a tank this big, I'm voiding all our redstone. Every 10 produces 3. So to fill up a super tank, I am using over 10,000? It's 4,000 buckets, so it's 1,300 crafts. Using 13k redstone. This is fine. We have plenty of redstone. We have plenty of redstone. I mean, like, I can understand most of the ways to fix it, but, like, it's not fun. At least not for me. To have to build all that, like, to handle all the, like, I'd rather I just be able to place my stuff and it works. Right, you should have mercury now. Are these filled with mercury? No. Did I not turn you on? Why are you not filled? Extract? Oh, no, insert on brown. No, complexity like Platline, that type of complexity, I love that. Because that's, you're doing something. You know, you're building something. But, like, making your you know, system's 100% robust to brownouts, it's like, whatever, I can care less. Or having to run around and whack all your machines every time your base browns out. That is literally frustrating and not fun at all. Alright, why is my mercury not getting into my machines, though? Oh, because I'm inserting the... output side. Now is mercury getting into them? Okay. I mean, how does your base stop brown out? Like, our fuel tank empties out if any of the multi-blocks making the fuel dies overnight. And like, we try to fix that with ginormous fuel tanks, but it still happens. I mean, we're doing like the 16 kilobucket tanks, the biggest super tanks we can make. I'm really confused. Why is my mercury not going into fluid conduit? Extract brown, always active. Fluid conduit, insert brown. Oh wait, it is going in. But just that one. What? No, it's going to that. Why is it taking so long to realize it can? Is it because they need a block update? No. You know what? Let's just point their output holes not at the back. I mean, yeah, like I'm sure there were. Our system was very fragile. Like, there's no denying that, and no doubt, no small amount. Why is there still only fluid in these two? Wait, what's happening? So after I open the UI, it learns that it can put fluid in there? What? Okay, look at that. There's nothing being inserted. And now it's fixed. I think it's because this side was not accepting fluids before. So the conduit somehow, like, it remembered that, right? So it didn't have to check every tick. You know, hey, do you want fluid? Hey, do you want fluid? Hey, do you want fluid? Hey, do you want some fluid? Hey, you want some fluid? Hey, buddy, you want some fluid? You want some fluid yet? And because it wasn't checking every tick, it remembered the result. It cached it. But when I made it accept, it didn't realize it could recheck. Like, Huck, I understand that this shit's laggy, a little bit laggy, but I'm using 1/5 of my potential tick time, right? And tick time is use it or lose it. So I could spend 4 times longer building a system that doesn't use conduits, that, you know, is better TPS wise. But like this, I don't give a damn, because by the time, like, you know how long it is until this all gets torn down and something else gets built? Like, what's our tick time when that happens? 25? I just don't care. I'm playing the game to play game mechanics, not to play technical nitty-gritty shit that I actually don't care about. So like, when I understand when people tell me that this shit's laggy, that it's suboptimal, but like, okay, because it's just gonna, like, I'm not blaming you, not the only one that's done this, but like, it's irrelevant that the tick performance of the conduits at this point, you know? And it's not just with TPS, but like, I understand, because TPS does legitimately become a problem. But like, you know, I'm not going to get too ranty. I'm already too ranty here. But when there's no sense adding complexity to make something better when the better is equivalent to what you're doing, except like more complicated. Anyways, now that I finally managed to get my fluid into these, I can configure this to actually accept items. So I, thankfully, already have a list of items that go into here. I guess I want the crush variants of these. Yeah. Well, I can just pin these. Do you accept ghost items? I sure hope you do. Oh, you do. Good. You just don't accept ghost items off of favorites. But you do accept ghost items off of there. Right. Well, that's copper, silver, magnetite. Silver, magnetite. Now copyright. I think there's another variant of that, right? Oh, actually, wait. It doesn't matter because they crush into the same. Is that true? Yeah, this crushes into the same magnetite as... Oh, Pog. But, like, I don't care that there's another copper. It's the same copper. Gold. And I don't care about the difference between the 3 types of gold. Bornite. I don't even think we've had any bornite yet, but... What is this? Copper, iron, sulfur. Okay. Sure. Sheldonite. It does seem a little cheaty that we can get whole... Where is it? This process gives us a whole, like, basically a whole palladium per. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. No flatline required. Platinum. What does this give? I think this is also like a whole palladium per. Yep. Platinum, palladium. Galena. I'm gonna... Maybe it's time to start setting aside Galena. Platline is a very large set of things. It's called a line because you typically gets implemented as a line of machines, but it's a very long process you have to do to turn raw input, in this case platinum group sludge, into the actual platinum bearing things. The insane yields are a result of focusing too much on making the chemistry balance. Well, I'm okay with that. Don't nerf my yield. I mean, it is reasonable, I suppose. I need another item filter. Oh, I also didn't put... Hold on. I didn't put these upgrades into those drawers. What was wrong with Tiny Dust? I haven't had any issues with it, but there we go. Oh, you mean where like you don't have the option to process into process into full dust? Let's check. Like how there was the large chemical reactors recipes where I don't actually know which of these steps produce. Start from the beginning. That produces full dust. You want the ore processing? Sure. Let's just take silver. Like, yeah, a lot of these still produce tiny dust, but it's you just package them back into full dust, right? Like packagers work out one operation a tick. It's, I don't know, doesn't seem that hard to do. Right, I have to put this filter on. We'll use The top side. Is it okay to use the top side? If I use the top side, I'd have to expand it later. Yeah, I can deal with that. Oh, they change it to chanceful. I don't. Yeah, that's probably better. The thing is, this version of GregTech does like the chanced full. Like, it's not just chanceful outputs, but they scale with tier, which is interesting, but also like pretty horrifically unbalanced. Right? Like this number just becomes 100% eventually. Like this number, okay, maybe this number never becomes 100 because it starts at HV, EV, IV, LUV, ZPM, UV, that's 5 tiers, UMV, UHV, 7 tiers. Even at plus 7 tiers, it's not 100. But, I mean, I don't know. These numbers perhaps are a little high. I mean, I guess, yeah, if it becomes 100 at UV, it also probably doesn't meaningfully matter. Is that? Okay, good. A blink filter does not match everything. Let's see. What mod is it? There's some filters where a blank filter, like, matches everything. And it's like, really? That's not what I want you to do. I want a blank filter to match nothing. Which one specifically it was, I can't think off the top of my head. Alright, insert... Is it EnderIO? No, I think EnderIO does it right. Maybe not. I don't remember. Alright, I no longer need to auto-proc these in here. You know, what I should have done is disconnect these instead of well, too late now. Instead of eliminating their config. Because now, by eliminating their config, I can't undo it. And I didn't think it was EnderIO, because I use EnderIO filters all the time. There's not a lot of options in here. Let's get some... Oh no, I don't have any of those ores to throw in here and test, because I explicitly auto-processed all of them. Alright, let's go get some ores just to make sure that it works. What are... some ores that go in here? Here, let's go see if I have any crushed nickel or galena ore. Nope. Nope. Let's look at our crushed. Crushed gold. There's not a lot of it, but not a lot is enough. Oh. Oh. Alright, well anyways, the gold did get pulled. It should be in here. Oh, it's doing it! Hallelujah! You know, I think it probably was extra utilities. It seems like the type of thing extra utilities would do. Oh, I also want to set these... Actually, no, priority 0 is fine. Right, because these are priority -1. Like, the main process... Yeah, the default line is -1. We actually do not have microminers yet. We're probably pretty close. I've been doing overprocessing all day. We definitely have the, like, tech level. It is HV, yeah. We have the tech level for it, just no one set it up. Alright, let's clean these out. Redstone, glowstone. What else in here is done? Manganese. Silver. Oh boy. These are getting a little bit stuffed. I'm mostly using single block miners at this point, yeah. I need more item filters. I really want big item filters. Being only able to filter 5 items on each one is killing me. I also need another interface. Wait, how do I get shulkers for big item filter? No, it's on peaceful mode. No, we only need shulkers for the advanced big. Standard big just needs the slice and splice, right? Which requires... We can yoink a dragon head from an end ship. And we just need tungsten steel. Shulker shells come from tier 4.5. Micro miner. Yeah, Venetius Gamer. I am probably nearing the end of my day, honestly. It's almost 4 a.m. How full are these drives getting? Oh, good. Plenty of room left. I guess if processing redstone gives this much glowstone, maybe I don't have to worry about running out of glowstone. What's your playtime? Let's find out. Leaderboards. Time played. I am merely second. Just a bit over 2 days. What's most deaths? Wow, I haven't died yet. I am so good at this game. That's actually somewhat surprising. I need more hoppers. Can we make hoppers? Well, I need more chests. This I should probably just... whatever. You an assembler? You are. Well, wires aren't what's gonna kill me. I think what's gonna get me is this. The steam pipes. Because wires, the superconducting wires, don't zap you. And basically every wire you use is a superconductor. No, we will just die to our steam pipes. Or we could just stop using steam pipes. Yeah, that's also an option. Are my sifters done? They are. Considering it's been forever, I would expect that. I think once I set up these sifters, I might call it a night. Let's see. Although I might have to make another batch of vibrant cable. We don't exactly have a lot of it left. One sift? Sure is. Sift. Those. Okay, the hum of those is a little loud when they're all running at once. But it's also too much work to go bonk them all once to turn them off. What do I do? Alloy blast furnace? I think it's EV in this. It's an EV casing, and I don't think there's anything here that we can't make at EV. Titanium. Yeah, pretty sure it's EV. Turn off blocks. I mean, I guess. But then what about when I place blocks? Where's my sound? How will I know I placed the conduit? Probably a worthwhile trade to make. Alright. I think once we have ore processing, we should have enough raw ingredients that I can make, like, that I can passive, vibrant, and energetic. Dude, I love the wire cutter sound. It's so satisfying. It's like, it's such a clean snap. It's so much cleaner that I can actually snap. Anyways. Yeah, some of them are a little, like the hammer sound. It's a little loud, but I mean, I guess that's the hammer sound everywhere. If it wasn't quite so ear-shattering loud, I would like it a little more. I feel like that is a fair critique of the hammer sound. Screwdrivers? I don't actually recall, what is this? I don't screwdriver a lot of things. Oh yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I would definitely appreciate the hammer sound being lowered quite a bit. Extract brown. These will be brown insert blue extract. Where's my copy paste gadget? On my hotbar. I'm not used to it being orange yet. Like, because in 1.7, right, it's always this color, even when it's on copy paste mode. Hey chicken, good morning. Where did... Oh, they're here. They're sifting. Perfect. Are you not a round robin? You'd be a round robin. Make every sound configurable. Ooh. Yeah? You can configure that sound. What are some of the others like? What is a soft mallet? Eh. Not bad, just not much of a sound. That one's fine. I hate the crowbar sound. I need a filter. I need a cover to pry up. The crowbar sound is glass breaking, and it always makes me think I did something wrong. It's like, oh shoot, what did I do wrong? I think that's a glass breaking sound, right? It's at least very similar to the glass breaking sound. Right, that means now when I have rubies, because these came from somewhere else, we can now throw this into here. I don't want to add purified ruby to the input filter because we will never input purified ruby after today. Crowbar sound should be changed to half the crowbar. So like the part up to like the early half of the sound before like the break. I don't know sound terminology. I could see that. Now sifting ruby gives... Interestingly, it gives this, which has to be centrifuged. Or it can get quick washed. Like, actually care for. I mean, centrifuge recipes are so cheap here. I feel like the baseline centrifuge recipe was like 30 seconds long in NH. It's 5 seconds here. Which means I can just, I guess, make centrifuges. Do I have? Is this one centrifuge? Alright, we'll add 8 centrifuges and then call it a night. Oh, I hate making centrifuges. I remember this. These take... Wait, they take 5 seconds each? Which means 8 centrifuges is just like insanely fast, right? That's good. We'll just make 8, whatever. Especially because most things don't actually have to touch a centrifuge. Gallium foil, fine annealed copper. Interesting. Gallium foil, fine annealed copper. Alright. Oh, we're running out of copper. Interesting. Anneal my copper. Fine my wire. And foil my gallium. And wire my annealed copper. Hello, Michael. Try that again. 8. That's a lot of circuits, yeah. Fine by me. We'll make your circuits. HV... Why does it sort this way? Like, why is HV 1 amp, then LV 1 amp? Then I guess it sorts by amps last? No, but then why is the HV 4 amp here? Huh? Does it sort by metadata number? 79, 83, 82? No. What is the reasoning? Would you like modded content from many Minecraft mods to be remastered and added to like the base game? That'd be interesting. It'd have to depend on what, like a lot of the how do I describe, like Quark, you know, most of the features in Quark I think could make the base game, sure. But like, do I want GregTech in the base game? I don't think Minecraft players would appreciate that very much. You know, so the stuff that's more akin, like more similar to what's in base Minecraft, I think would fit in it. Okay, they're not stuck. Oh, right, I meant to attach a storage bus to this subnet. The GregTech update. That would be... That would see heated opinions. Oh, I don't think vanilla needs an inventory system quite as complicated as blended logistics, but yeah, it could be made a little bit less painful. I mean, at the same time, like, if you are willing to do crazy enough things, let's call it that, you can get a reasonably... Wait, I don't want to use the same interface that I insert into. Do I? Let this be safe and not. To put the storage bus on, because I think when items are in it, then it sees the items that are in it and not the whole network, right? Something like Tinkers could be interesting in the base game, yeah. Come on, hurry up. We will use you. Wait, why do I have block breaking sounds? I thought I'd lose those when I turn off block sounds. You will be high priority and you will be extract only. I do not want you inserting items into my ore processor. Like that. No, wait, you are on the ore processor side. Your setting doesn't matter. Having good redstone mods would be cool. I would kill for red alloy wire in the base game. Yeah, some of these ingots are intentional, like the copper. My thought was that because sometimes you get ores like a tetrahedrite, right? Where, like, if I break it down, I think it gets significantly less useful than if I just smelt this into a full copper ingot. Although I also know that is getting nerfed, so great. My wonderful ideas are getting fixed. Although, I mean, I think this nerf was on the board for quite some time. Because especially things like banded iron. I love this example because it's, you know, why would anyone ever electrolyze banded iron? Or even magnetite. You know, you get to throw away 3/4 of your stuff. Woohoo! I'd rather not throw away 3/4 of my stuff though. We thought of that one. All right. My centrifuge is done. Centrifuges are done, and oh, there's actually 2 types of centrifuge recipes, aren't there? There's the centrifuge recipes that take 1 input, like these impure dust ones. Those I can just... Wait, would they all... I guess they're all 24s. Really? Centrifuge. But this one's 5. Oh, it's purified. Hold on. Is it purified? Our centrifuge as 5? But impure pile, centrifuge as 24? Oh, interesting. Which means I have to actually make it be able to power them all at 24. Because inevitably, impures will also have to get processed this way. Well, anyways, those are 2 types. The 3rd type of centrifuge recipe are just like these, 4-to-1s, or that have multiple inputs. And I think I'm just going to not process things with multiple inputs for now. Because then we have to start doing the whole robot arm thing to supply exact. Rare earth is 20. Okay, so if we do 24, 8 needs an 8x energy converter. 8 amp energy converter. Let's add a recipe for that. Have 8x gold wire? No, but we have 4. Acceptable. How am I getting FE? It's mostly GregTech generators. I'm converting EU to FE, transporting it, and then converting it back to EU on the other side. Amp. It's so late that the Washington Post has sent their morning news notification. Good. It's 4 a.m. We're almost done. It's don't worry about it. I have a feeling my mom's gonna yell at me tomorrow. Jimmy, what were you streaming at 4 a.m.? Well, it was fun. Sorry, Mom. Oh well, so be it. Alright, at least some of these need to be 8 amp. Right, so these two have to support 8 amps. For sure. Oops. Oh, this one gets to be 2 amp. Easy. And then 4. I hate how I'm such a cable gremlin. But these cables, they ain't cheap. Because the cables ain't cheap, we're gonna be a cable gremlin today. 8 amp requires 2 connections to power even. Are any of these other ones need 2 connections? LV. That one's 8 amp. 1 amp. I love how mace raiders are the cheapest part of this processing step. Alright. So that works. Check that, but then... Oh, Huck, have you seen this? Man. Use Greg Tech wrenches as non-Greg Tech wrenches. We have the technology. It's fascinating. Dude, I love it. Have another crate on me? Should label these. Signage. Is what, sifter return? Yeah, it doesn't, it's not like a full-blown wrench, but oh well. The fact that it can do even that, well, I'm mostly surprised it can do the shift left click. Like, even a crescent hammer, at least it before, can do the shift left click of a Yutta wrench. I have 0 tin ingots? What? Where did all my tin ingots go? Oh, so it can. I guess that's been changed. It used to be that I think only Yetta wrench could do that shift left click. And thus I had to always carry a Yetta wrench around. Oh look, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. What side is the filter on? How am I filtering this? There is no filter involved. I guess all... I can more dictionary filter this, right? This the right one? Centrifuge, yeah. Impure, so dust impure, and I assume this is dust pure. Dust pure. Alright, do we get... So I want dust star pure star? Will this match something I don't want it to match, like dust? Am I allowed 2 stars? I mean, I could just do dust pure or dust pure star or dust impure star. Alright, I want this to be full regex. No, you can do the example there. Right, is not star double star. I was wondering if there's a dust that has the word pure in it. But I don't feel like going through all of these to find out. Alright, this should work just fine. Insert round. I want you higher priority? No, it really doesn't matter. No, I want you lower priority. You're part of the default line. So I want overrides where I just insert on a filter to overwrite you. The fact that no items are coming in here is a little concerning. Like you. Extract brown. Insert brown. Oh, I'm not allowed to say or. No, the word or does not work, and that is why. Brown, insert blue extract. I also want you on brown. Alright, cool. So you centrifuge those, they go into here. This extract should be on blue. 3 is probably enough. And alright. Is cinnabar dust not something I already had whitelisted? Oh, good. When you sift, you get like 30 million different outputs. Where are my standard rubies? Doesn't look like... Do I want to electrolyze cinnabar? What does cinnabar do? I mean, it's probably more useful as sulfur and mercury. Or I guess it's a centrifuge. But I'd have to make a separate set of centrifuges that can handle 2 input. That's great. It's certainly more useful split up. I need another item filter. Huh. I appear to be running out of iron plates. And you... Can it go negative? Nope. Alright, where's the side that... Cinnabar, that, and that. Actually turn on the insert. Hey, would you look at that? There, we have plenty of redstone. I mean, some of this redstone will get yoinked to... Oh, wait, do I want to centrifuge this? There's like literally no reason not to, right? I'll have to find which filter it's on. Instead of doing that with redstone, I want to do... Which is not just to hold on to it till UV. And I'm okay. Why are you not getting inserted into? I guess you just haven't gotten around to inserting to it yet. Like the other buffers aren't full. Item filter. Okay. This one was centrifuge, right? Well, the other reason is to not overload my centrifuges. You don't have a dictionary name, right? Dust rare earth. Which does not match dust, yeah. Alright, the rare earth that's in here gets to stay in here. Oh, its centrifuge is really quick. In fact, the centrifuge is so quick, I think I need some speed upgrades on this. Cool. Alright, there we go. Basic Oreproc. I still have to set up this one. Bath per sulfate, but I think it's 4:15 a.m. and I need to go to bed more than I need to bath things in per sulfate. I guess we can schedule all the other ores. At least the ores that we have. Let's make some inventory space. Coal. I just want to sanity check, make sure I'm okay with default route processing. So coal will get sifted. I guess that's fine. Am I more interested in thorium? No, right? Because if I actually care for thorium, we're going to make it from pulverizing granite. I like how it's 1% base, but it's 7% a tier. So by the time this is, like, if you're doing an HV, it's what? LV, MVH, and it's yes, it's only 15. But yeah, I don't care for thorium as a byproduct. Do I even care for these exotic coal forms? Do I even bother to process coal? Well, it's going down the list. Basaltic mineral sand. This... Sure. Eventually it processes into basaltic mineral sand and magnetite. Both of which we should smelt. Someone should go through all the ore processing and figure out which ores to process in which like to go through which process. Yeah, but a lot of that I think is context. Well, maybe not a lot. At least some of it is context sensitivity. I should add iron ingot preemptively. I'm trying to make this not jam overnight. There's like 100% chance it will jam. But I will make an effort not to. Granitic? I'm out of slots here, right? Make some aluminum small gears. Oh, I can't wait for the multi-block extruder. The reason Well, it's one of the reasons I haven't set up on-demand like extruder and stuff, because I just don't want to do an extruder for each recipe. Being able to schedule them, like just have all the distinct input bus behavior on the multi-blocks is awesome. Except for the fact that you have to actually have it. That's less awesome because I don't have it. You have one, sure. One speed upgrade it is. This eventually processes into, care for that, granitic minerals and I feel like there's more extruder than laser engraver. But maybe not. Assembler also gets a lot, yeah. What other ores? Do I care about appetite? Does this process into anything? I mean, if I do care for glowstone, I do need this. I'm just not going to process that yet. Pyrite will do. Fuller's Earth, I don't think I care for. What are our byproducts? Silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Nope. Literally do not care. Vanadium magnetite, definitely will. Colored limonites, I will. What is sulfur byproduct? Sulfur byproduct, sulfur. Eh, acceptable. Lazurite. Byproducts, lazurite. Prize, I don't care. Yellow limonite. Cobaltite, I think I care. Byproducts, cobalt. Although, yeah, I don't care for cobalt that much that I want to wash it in persulfate. I'm happy to just process that the normal way. This, I assume I don't care. Silicon, aluminum, calcium. Nope. I already have yellow, right? I assume I don't care about you either. Aluminum, gems, yeah, nope. Siderite will process. Lead will process. Crushed diamond ore will process. Fluorine, I mean, that's just going to end up being the world's largest, like, granite electrolyzer, right? I see no other reasonable way of doing ginormous scale fluorine. Why am I streaming at this hour? You ask a good question, and I do not have a good answer for you. That's probably everything else is such low quantity that we can add it in later. As long as we can get through the bulk material. But yeah, as long as we can get through the bulk material, we should be fine. Should be graphite somewhere. Neodymium. Why is my graphite not getting packaged? Hey, look, we completed the yttrium quest. Hey, look, we completed the lanthanium quest. Hey, look, we completed the cerium quest. Do I already have graphite being dumped in here? No. Why is my graphite? Where's my graphite? Maybe you didn't get enough to trigger the processing? There it is. Uh, the running out of science challenge continues. Make some effort to group similar things together. What are the other things that come from rare earths? Cadmium, neodymium? I think I already have neodymium though. I think I already have cadmium too, actually. Nope, no neodymium. Oh, it was in my inventory. How is rare earths a pain? Like, do we just not have enough of it, so we have to process it the energy intensive way? Hey Max, we're in the home stretch, I swear. I don't have graphite on any of these yet. You need lanthanium for americium? I see. We just need lanthanides processing. Okay. Is there a T8.5? I actually didn't check. I just know there's the T4.5. So that one's for mob drops. Oh yeah, there's a new one. Rhenium plated micro excavator. What does it do? Darmstadtite and Dullicite. What are these? DR and DS? I mean, this is Darmstadium or whatever it's called. Darmstadium? What is this even used for? Yeah. Oh, it is a part of Omnium. What's that other one? Is this also just part of Omnium? No. Oh, because... Oh, it's Duranium. And this is part of Omnium? Yeah. Huh, I don't remember making these before. Has the Omnium recipe changed significantly since... Like, since, base Nami? Or maybe I just don't remember. I guess in base Nami, you also only needed to make like 200. You only needed to make like 200 something motes, right? Alright, whatever. That's far, far future problems. As for... Wait, why is there... Oh, that's a return buffer, okay. As for present problems, I think my most pressing one is that I need to go to bed. So let's see. I need to... What's left on Oreproc? I have to add persulfate chem bath. And I probably have to add a lot of mace raiders. I think the mace raiders are pretty heavily bottlenecked. Because it has to macerate the second step, like the back step, and that's what's killing me. But besides that, we have rudimentary ore processing. And we are rewarded to the tune of... I need more drives. We are rewarded to the tune of... Oh, lots of redstone, nickel, tin, iron. I don't have to be poor anymore. All right. Well, anyways, that's been a nice fun. When did I start? Like 10-ish? 6.5 hour stream? It's 4:30. I'm going to bed. And then I'm waking up again in 4 hours. Woohoo! But yeah. Have a good night, folks. See you tomorrow. Am I going for creative chess? I have no clue. I'd see. I'll probably, for now, I'll commit to going until I'm bored. Or until I'm no longer having fun. When that is, who knows? But thanks for sticking around so long, everyone. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. And I will see you tomorrow? Tomorrow? Today? See you later today? Good night.